Reggae Conversations. Personal testimonials from reggae personalities who helped to create the music. A conversation with reggae ambassadors who took the music to the world.
For this reggae conversation, we welcome the music producer, Clive Hunt. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Hunt.
Yes, man. It's my pleasure.
You've been referred to as an unsung hero of reggae and Jamaican music. Do you feel that way?
I'm not sure. The people who are the inside people, musicians, the team, the people who make the music, they don't have me like that. So, and I just live in that sphere, basically.
But you've been a producer, an instrumentalist, a writer, arranger. Which of those roles do you enjoy the most?
Actually, what I enjoy the most is, it's not even mentioned, is I have introduced a whole lot of young people which are famous in the industry now to the craft, to the art and all the work. Mm-hmm. You know, I've introduced musicians who are pretty famous. I brought them into studio. I've introduced some of the top engineers in reggae music for maybe the past 30 years. I was the one who introduced them to the craft. There was a time when I was in New York a lot. I had a daughter there, and I would visit there quite often, so people didn't know whether I live in Jamaica or New York or so. But I was at Samash Music. It was a Christmas game, and I never had a job. Otherwise, from I was 12, I do music until today. And I see Christmas, and my little daughter was I visited her, and she was looking at all the commercials on TV. You know what I mean? And there was no money. So I looked at a job, and I got a job at a famous music store. The owner moved me around and put me in Manhattan, right in Times Square, near Times Square. There is the main store, the flagship store, where the big artists, all the big rock and rollers, R&B, you know, everybody shopped there. They shopped there. Anyway, I was there, and Sly used to work with Peter Tosh and doing all his famous work. And when he comes into town, he'd hang there with me all day, you know, and a few of them. So I introduced Sly to a few new stuff, toys. And one of them was the syndrome, the thing they go like poo, poo, poo. And he did magic with it. You know, when he found out that it could do, he could have 10 different ones right there and have 10 different sounds. And it's history, what he did with it, yes.
How many instruments do you play?
Presently, I don't play any, you know, but and let me tell you, I have played around with quite a few. When I was a young man, I wasn't really interested in playing too much. I was interested in being an arranger and a conductor. I wanted to be the conductor for an orchestra. And by the way, all my training was classical. I never played on a reggae song. I never played a reggae song until Lorna Bennett did a song, and it went up the British chart, and they were doing an album quick, and they called for somebody to play a trumpet, and I was called over there, and I did it, and where I performed, they asked me to come back. And it's been like that from that day until now.
And the trumpet was your first instrument?
It was my first instrument. I went to Stony Hill school as a little road boy, as I say, at age 12 and a half, and my mother just hold me like this and take me to the station, and I end up there. They started to have a music class after I was there. But by that time, even though I was about 12 and a half, I was a prefect for my little area. And I was kind of little popular because of the set of boys which they made me be head prefect for. They only listened to me, nobody else in the school. Not even the director, teachers, nobody listened to me. So because of that now I became like real famous, and I became head prefect for the whole school, hundreds of boys in no time. So this man started to teach music right by the ball ground, and it's a pro school, and it was set up a way where cricket could be playing, football could be playing, other things. It was that big. So there was one spot where I sit with my boys, and the music class was right there. And they would teach, he was always teaching, so I'd be watching and watching. And then one day they told me that I have to go home. Now I had done something wrong to be in the school. And even though my mother took me there, I lived with my grandmother next door to my mother. So I didn't want to go back home to Linstead because I felt shame. I brought shame on my grandmother, you know, to go reformatory or bad boy school, that type of thing there. So they tell me that I had to go because it was a part of my rehabilitation. So I knew from the time this was like my first Christmas in the school. I knew that I was going to be going home as the head boy for the tailoring. You had to do a vocational thing in those institutions. So I know I was the best young tailor. I was teaching tailoring and all that. You know what I mean? And the tailor master was a scout master too. So I was pretty active. I was in Boy Scout. I was that. So when they told me that I had to go home, I decided if I was going to go home, I wanted to be better. I want to be one boy that did something nobody else did. So I went to my tailor instructor and asked him if any boy ever went home with a prize, first prize in 2 different vocations. And he said, no. So I said, okay. So I went the next morning to join the music class. It was just before my first Christmas. And the music teacher was very happy because I was popular. So that means I know none of the boys didn't want to do music much, you know. So he figured that if I came in the class, then I would draw a lot of boys with me. So when I went to join the class today, he was happy to see me. I said, what happened? I said, I want to join him. He said, oh, very good. He said, but you have to come back after Christmas. I said, no, boss, I want to, no. He said, no, you can't join the class now because we're taking the end of the year test exam. So I said, I want to take it, boss. He said, you know music? I say, yes. I say, out the door, there's no watch. I say, I know more than all of them. And he said, what do you mean? I say, I know more than them, boss. I start to tell him some stuff. E, G, B, D, F, F, A, C, E. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Trumpet positions. And he said, what? So he said, he asked me to take the test. And it's like a 2-hour test, and I did it in about 10 minutes.
Oh, my.
And when I did it, he not even asked me my name, you know. When I did it, after I gave him said, what name? He said, Clive Hunt. He said, what you do? I said, Taylor. I said, you know, you do music from now on. That was it. So I stay outside of the window and learn everything he taught them. To read, write music, everything, every note, everything to do with that thing at that stage. Yes, I did. So
let's talk a little bit about your family.
I have 18 brothers and sisters, but my mother only has 7, and my father I had the rest with a different lady.
What was family like growing up in Linstead?
My father was a Rasta man. So, and at that time, Rasta was a young thing. You know what I mean? So he was kind of ostracized. The family, nobody wanted him around. And it was somewhere just around where the Coral Gardens things, when everybody scared of Rasta. Mm-hmm. So my father just left home and went to the hills in St. Catherine there. And that's where he was. And there's been a few entertainers which are famous, like Joseph Hill from Culture, Russ Michael. All of them went there, as regular guys and leave there some Rasta. You know what I mean? Yes, so they went there and plant them herb and farm. And so I'd go and stay there with him back and forth until my episode, that when I end up in Stony. But before that happened, so Freddy McGregor, who did Picture on the Wall, Freddy taught me to ride bicycle, play dominoes, and swim, and all of these type of things. Linstead is geographically, with reggae music, Linstead is as important as Trenchtown, or more, I would say. But people just talk about Trenchtown and the commerciality of Trenchtown, and then Trenchtown is just behind Brentford, where the Studio One is. Mm-hmm. But let me tell you, every artist, except for maybe the Wailers, that went to Coxon and audition, Coxon sent him to Linstead, because there's a band which Coxon, because of his business moves, like a chess move, there's a band named Soul Defenders Band. If you see a lot of Studio One records back in the days on the B-side, you see Soul Defenders you do a variation of the name, 1 or 2, you give them like 3 different names. They recorded Burning Spear first 2 albums. They recorded Dennis Brown first. They recorded Horace Andy first. Skylarking. I could keep on naming, There's a man named Vin Gordon. He was the leader for the band. He put the band together. I thought he was a big man. Lately I hired him to do some stuff because I've been trying to mix elders with the youths them. You know what I mean? For various reasons, for the business. See? And I found out he's only 2 years older than me. But he was one of them with my father too. I was a young Rasta and him. Anyway. He told me, he said, Clive, on Sundays I would have at least 16 people playing guitars in my yard. Alton Ellis will be there, the Eptones will be there, Horace Andy will be there, Dennis Brown will be there. Yeah, in Linstead. And this was happening right through from late 60s into the 70s, Studio One A days. Right. Okay? And I knew these people. I knew them, they were friends. I'm going to take that Rasta thing with my family, my old man and all of that. So I kind of grew up with them, and I learned, but I had no interest in music, you know. I never had any interest. Even when I was doing music, and I wasn't interested more just doing it. Yeah, the person that inspired me most, I can say, as a young man growing up was, apart from my father, is the man who taught me tailoring at Stony Hill Approved School, and I can't remember his name right now, but it's called Master, which was a tailor instructor. He was the man who first inspired me, like as a male father figure, to you know what I mean? And I always wanted to walk like him, keep my thing up, my chest up, and you know what I'm saying? Yes, and he wasn't a soldier.
Let's talk about that moment when music became very important to you.
I can't even remember that when that moment is. I think lately I've been having more of the realization. But music then, because of my natural thing for music, instantly there was a shower of attention on me from I was, say, 13. Because the man who established the Music Mart, the store, it was downtown in King on Orange Street. Immediately, a week or two after I started, he started to sponsor me. I mean, anything I wanted musically, he'd give it to me. Then the Prime Minister then, Sir Hugh Shearer, he started to sponsor the schools because of me too, because I learned pretty fast. So I noticed I was getting this attention, and my music teacher, he was an ex-soldier and he's very strict. He had me like this, like focused totally. I dropped tailoring, you know, nothing I could do but just music. Then, because he was an ex-soldier, he started telling him about me in the army. And then one day he took me to watch the military band rehearsing, and I was watching the band director. This is not just the band master, you know, the director. He's in charge of all the bands in the army and everybody musically. He was teaching something on the board, theoretical, with a chalk on a big board. And I was sitting there, little young boys in the corner. And when he do something, I go like, I'm a music teacher. My music teacher, to him it was right and everything. And I was like, but because I keep doing that, him just say, Joe, it was Joe Williams. I can't call him name, no? And he said, yes, Mr. Moore. And my teacher was Joe Moore, right? And he said, what is it? I said, I think young Hunt has something to say. And I said, yes, sir, that is wrong. And I went there and corrected the great Joe Williams, you know. Yes, I did it there. And my music teacher, even though he was a soldier, because Joe Williams was like a captain or something, he was afraid, you know. So I did it, and then I noticed something. But to me, it was, it's wrong. Why the fuss? So I noticed I was getting that attention. So I just decided to be a soldier, because I mean, from a poor background, you know. My mother, you know, she alone struggled with grandmother, and my two grandmothers lived, one across here, one here. My mother lived there, my father lived there, but he stayed in the bushes. He come back every now and then. I studied every book written by every composer, every book written by every writer. And at times I'd see wrong and want to find a writer anywhere they are to say this is wrong. I can tell I was in the army, and in my space, or anywhere I was always, there was the floor full of books. You know what I mean? So I was a country boy, you know. So remember, I come from Lincoln, I know nobody in Kingston, and from that day, my music thing, I became fully involved in music, and I studied until I just decided I don't want to do this no more. And I mean, not music, you know. I just changed direction, which was a bad choice. But I tell you, I'm born a little way and rude, and I think I have a little rebel thing in me. And it brings me through a whole lot of things to this day.
You've produced some of the best music, you've worked with some of the best artists. And when people think of you, they think of that Abyssinian album, Sata Masagana, which is now an anthem of reggae. But that's a project with a lot of controversy. Yeah,
a few. I can make them clear. When I did that album, I was like 22, you know, years old, and I'd done a couple albums before. I did a Max Romeo album and called Hawkins, and I was working with the best people. The Abyssinians requested me doing the album. I was working with a company called Soundtracks, and it was a special company too. That's a whole story. Anyway, I was doing the album, and the directors of the company, there was a time in Jamaica, remember, when people was running That's a flea, like 75, 76. And the company everybody run to. Yeah. So I started the album. First of all, I was asked to do the album because there were people like Jeffrey Chung, my mentor. Jeffrey Chung was working for the company. He had them hire me. Anywhere Jeffrey Chung at work when he was alive, from we team up on the first day, he'd want me to be there. Every session, you notice, wherever. And except for his biggest success, Maxi Priest, Close to You, which was #1 in the Billboard chart. Yeah, he got sick and died right after that. So anyway, Jeffrey was there, Bob Andy was there, a few other people were there. They had a meeting and Abyssinian said they want the youth to produce them. I mean, and God worked on one of their songs before named Imaskan, and it was I played. But even though I played, I'm always whispering in somebody's ears to say, do that, add that to it, take away that. So that's how I evolved into production and so. So they noticed and they asked for me to do the album, but the company broke up and everybody ran away. I had the tapes. And it was exciting. And I know Sata Masagana, which I'd recorded, was a hit previously, a year or two before, was one of my favorite. I think it's one of the best reggae records. The guys had owned the master, but they didn't have actually, they couldn't find it. So I had to redo that song too. So anyway, when the company run and that, I couldn't, it's not that nobody you can pick up the phone and call people. I just decided to start to go in different studios to volunteer my services. I know once I go into a musical establishment, I know I can do almost anything, almost musically. So I went to Joe Gibbs' studio, Joe Gibbs' studio, and I say, hey, and somebody said, I'm Clive. Well, Joe Gibbs said, well, I say, my name is Clive Hunt, and I play trumpet, I play flute, I play organ, I play piano, I can do this, I can do that. And I can arrange, and I can read music and write music, and he said, oh, and then instantly, I said, listen, I want some studio time to work on these things. I can't pay. So I'll do some stuff for you. So I ended up working with Joe Gibbs, and that's history too. I've done so many things at Joe Gibbs. Dennis Brown, J.C. Lodge, Barrington Levy, tons and tons and tons and tons and stuff. Anyway, that's how it started, because of the Abyssinians album. I went to Harry J also first and did a couple hours from Harry J there, and he asked me to play something, and instead of paying me, he got studio time. So I actually finished the album on my own by working for other people to get the thing done, and I didn't get any advance. Okay, I was cool with all that. I wanted to make my name. I mean, it wasn't about money, never, ever. So when the album finished, I tried to find people from the company, and I contacted one family member who lives in Florida, and the guy told me, I said, finished album, we must do with it. He said, I don't know, what, But a lot of people in the industry were watching and listening, and even record stores, the reggae record store at the time, like in New York, London, Miami, all these people, they were looking for this album to come. You know what I'm saying? Disc jockeys, everybody was looking for it. And anyway, the guy told me to get a test press. I said, I should master it and get a test press. And I did it. I tried to get a test press, I couldn't find one. And I was introduced to somebody who was a pressing plant. Somebody take me there and say, you can get the test press. Test press means this is the stamp where the records are pressed from, So I just wanted 2 copies of it. So when I send the tape to the man have the 2 copies. I will listen myself to make sure but I don't listen to music. Once I'm finished a project, I listen to your music, I don't listen to my music. When I finish, and I say, okay, I don't want to hear it again. 1, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. I don't want to hear it again. I'm done with that. See, that's how it is. So anyway, with me, I end up taking it. This is simple as it happened, I end up following the man to a pressing plant down Chancellor Lane. I didn't know Chancellor Lane had a pressing plant because I used to work for Derek Harriott, and I was a part of Derek Harriott production team, and he was just on Upper King Street on the back. And when I went there, everybody said, I'm Clive, and I said, pressing plant. I gave them the stamper. Is this something which can be done in 10 minutes, It's 2 weeks before I got it back, Yeah, 2 weeks. And when I got it back in 2 weeks, it was all over the world. Wow. Without a label, on white, blank. Yeah, it was in all over. It was the biggest selling record, album in reggae for the 2 weeks, and maybe a month or 2 following. Would you believe?
Was that your best work, you think? Or most enduring work? Given its
I don't even know the young
importance.
people them know about it too much, Which is another story, because I'm still working. And I tell you, in 3 months, I'm going to be 70. Yeah, and I know I'm breaking some records, because I'm the oldest producer who's still producing the youngest artists. I'm working with Shane Brown, and I'm working with VP Records. I'm working on Popcorn's new reggae album, and the songs with Barris and Popcorn, all these things, I'm right behind them. You know what I mean? So I know it's a record, so I feel satisfied like I'm doing this.
That Sata Masagana album is classified as one of the best roots reggae albums. Are we still doing roots reggae?
I have to do it, otherwise reggae got dead, you know. I don't want it to beat up my chest, but me can talk some things. I know 2 times when there was no reggae being made in Jamaica. Well, the world know that I was a drug addict. I was a famous drug addict because I became a coke addict. I don't know, I couldn't die. I was an addict in America, in Miami, in Philadelphia. I was sleeping in the street, the bus stop, under people's cellar, you see? And when the people know other things, I'm good at every other genre. I mean, I'm a classical guy. I love classical music. I like jazz. But see, reggae, want the gift of reggae, whenever I am, personally, I do it because whether or not I'm hired to do it. Every day now, yesterday, last night. But as I say, everyone should throw all of the allocates or whatever the allocates to the new music and the new artists and the new genre. But we have to maintain reggae. But I can tell you right now, to me, whenever things not going on well for me, like when I need money to pay rent, fix my car or buy a car or anything, from ever until now, me just gonna make some roots reggae now, but nobody's not doing. Yes, I just got to do it, and from I do it and I send it out, my phone ring, and I even take a bet. I just do music, and send it to certain places. Once it start play, I throw my phone and say, I bet you don't have to find me. And I get calls, I get calls from you never believe. Roots reggae music is very important, and we have to maintain it. We can't make reggae die. There are people on the planet which are living great off of reggae music, and you have to beg them to do it. I do it, and I'm just happy to be doing it. And whenever nobody hire me, I use money or I convince a record company. Let me tell you, no matter, you see the reggae companies, whether it be VP or Ray, if I want to get them stimulated, and I just even go in the studio and just trust studio time, yeah, and I tell the musician, play for me, I pay you later. And I just do a song or two and send to them, and they instantly go like, oh my God. And yes, they call me. So I do that personally to keep roots music going. Roots music is very important. Out there, people in the rest of the world, they adore it. There's just one element right now which is missing from authentic roots music, which is kind of, would cause us to kind of make our audience a little smaller. The content of reggae music, in reggae music, 8 days, okay? Remember, there was a time when Studio One doing all these covers, covered and foreign tune, and there's a beat developed. After the beat developed, then you have some people come along now who start to sing some type of local type lyrics. Okay, Dennis Brown saying Little Green Apples, but Oris and they come in and say Skylarking. You know what I'm saying? And I draw them attention. It became a big hit. Then the Wailers were always saying some stuff, Bob Marley, Bonnie, Peter, always saying some stuff, and other people, you know what I mean, were saying some stuff. I mean, a few people, maybe Desmond and them were every now and then doing some little things, but it was more fun and games. But then they started to sing about serious things that affecting people socially. You know what I'm saying? And people, we used to call it downtown music. I mean, because there was a vibes here, people more raw in them expression. And then you have the country reggae music. Not country music reggae, but the rural reggae music, which was selling more than the ones in Sadarin, and some little things, and Gigi, even Gigi ended up producing so much reggae as like it's. But he was a country producer. He's a man in Ola, St. Clair and him there. You know what I'm saying? Now, these are the elements which is missing. You see the people overseas, the white people and the reggae fans, they're not hearing the type of lyrics. The type of lyrics that draw them, their attention, they're not hearing it anymore. But as I was saying, when Bob Marley died, it seems like there was an effort to kill that type of thing. Maybe, you know what I mean, it was too strong in the content. But that is something that attracts people, the certain expression. That's the only thing that's missing for reggae.
Well, you were quoted as saying that reggae music now is too polished?
I would not say, not in a general sense, you know. I make some of the most polished reggae music, and I don't like them. I love them, but I don't like that. I know they're not going to be, what do you call it, bestsellers. I mean,
What do you mean by polished?
First of all, reggae is just music in a music. Reggae is just a beat, okay? Now, I have the skills because of my knowledge to can turn anything into to reggae. No, I get hired for that a whole lot because, you know what I mean, that are people who puzzle over it. It's simple. A song is a song. A melody is a melody. So you just add check to it. And whatever tempo, you go fast or slow. It is as simple as that, you know. You know what I'm saying? Now, polish mean that you will... Okay, there's something I say in the studio. I think I did it in one interview recently, and it cost a little thing, but every call I got was from great musicians. Sly, China Smith, all them call me and say, Clive, what here we say? The less ability a reggae musician have is the better in play. The better the music is. Oh, does that sound away to you? How does that sound? When I want musicians to play and play roots reggae good, I tell them, say, brethren, play like a dunce. And them just say, all right, uncle, you know what I mean? Because the good reggae, the best reggae musicians, which you hear them call them name, whoever, dead or alive, they are simple musicians, they can't play much, you know, what we call in music, proficiency. They are not proficient on their instrument. They play basic, they can't play much. Yes, and they play the best reggae. No, naturally. Remember me talk about people know what they're playing, who know what they're playing, who play but don't know what they're playing. No, when a musician can't play much bass or much guitar, he play better reggae music, you know. Roots music I'm talking about, you know. But then, you as an arranger or a producer or a record company executive or somebody who's going to put that together, it's your job to have the skill to know, say, okay, I use that bassman, that drummer, but then I use Robbie Lynn on keyboard. Can you Robbie Lynn just put a little flourishment on it, like you know what I'm saying? A little polish on it. Or a Monty on the guitar, Monty Lamar Savory, one of these polished but roots yet musician. So, but I do some reggae which all of it is polished. And it goes on. One of my favorite polished reggae is a song with Peter Tosh and Gwen Guthrie, named, when he was on Rolling Stone Records, Nothing But Love. You know that song? No? Shake it out. That's very polished. But let me tell you what is polished reggae. Like Maxi Priest. Maxi Priest reggae pretty and, you know what I mean? Nice. You know what I'm saying? I just wanna be close to you. There's too much polished reggae going on. It's killing the audience.
So generally, do you enjoy modern reggae music?
I enjoy music, you know, but I don't love music like a lot of people love music. You not believe this. I don't have a music system at my house, you know. I don't want to hear anything. Was one of the things is I don't want to be influenced, because if I might hear something and like it, and I unconsciously I start making something like it, and I like it, and it evolve, and then I feel in myself like it's plagiarism. I feel that I take something from your thing. I like to just silent. Serious, you know, and I listen to music only when I'm going to work on it. While I'm working on it, I listen and take 2 notes, and then I just take notes to go in the studio, and when it's finished, I'm done with it. So is that me though still? You know, I love music, you know. I love music, but I can't be listening to too much. Because I love how much too much everything I'm here from. It's in tune and the time is good and you're not saying nonsense, basically.
And you continue to produce music. You had your latest project, Clive Hunt, Blue Lizard, which is a reggae instrumental album. We don't have many of those as well, instrumental reggae albums.
When I did that album, it came about because I do produce for VP. VP keep me alive. Trust me, they treat me. It's like you say. It's like I'm getting a pension. The VP make sure I eat and I drink and I'm comfortable. And I always doing stuff for them. But sometimes because of the new era of artists and managers, once ago, if an artist come to me and you were the record company, you asked me to produce this artist, and I list 10 songs, I make 10 songs. Nowadays, the artists want to jump on rhythm. You know what I mean? Or they want to say, no, they don't want a producer tell them, say, no, come again, do that, do that, do that, do that. They go, no, sir, them avoid me, or anybody like me. So the VP, for example, I did it for VP, that Blue Lizard, but I was working for VP doing a few albums, and I ended up with tracks, rhythm tracks, that were paid for, and nobody wanted it. Nobody used them, and then it's the record company probably have to sit down 50 years to find somebody coming and like one and say, let me do work on this. So I felt guilty because part of a producer's job is to make sure that you save the executive production company money. So any money I spend, because basically a record company is not supposed to pay you until they recoup everything they spend, you know. So it's a part of my DNA in the business. So I was telling Christian and Neil Diamond, the director, A&R director, that, hey, I have so much rhythms, why don't I do something? And Chris said, like what? I'm say, what an instrumental album? But I keep sending it to Chris, and one day Chris said to me, say, Clive, you know, Jojo Okim, who owned Channel 1 recording studio, you know, that's where the Mighty Diamonds and all of them get famous from, down Maxfield. He said Jojo told him that his biggest ever selling record was the first record he ever did in first album at the studio when he was testing the studio. I actually played on it too. And it was an instrumental album. And I say, what? He say, yeah, man, it's bigger than Passy Kutchi and all of them type of thing. I say, what? And he say, yes, Clive. So I say, there you go. Let me just do something. We have the rhythms they're paid for. I normally don't rent studio like other musicians. If I want to work at a studio, I lease it for a year or two. Normally, a normal producer rent it for a few hours or a few days. I just rent for the whole time. You know what I mean? So I just went in the studio and asked him to pay for the horn players, and we did. We started it, and it went fine. And then when I started it, I thought of Bobby Ellis, one of the greatest horn arrangers and horn players from Satellite days. He's the one who did all of the arrangement, even Bob and the big song. I've got to go back home when that horn phrase that everybody sing, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I remember as a little boy, you hear that song, everyone singing the horn phrases as well as the song. And I was in England in college then too when that song was popular. So I called him and asked him what he was doing. I went to look for him, and he came to the studio and was there with me, sit down with me. I had him as an inspiration and maybe as a co-arranger, so on. And we did a few things. Yeah, Dean actually got him to, beg him to play in one of the songs. He played a little, you know what I'm saying? And it was the first time he was playing about 10 years. Anyway, the album came out, and I was very surprised at the reaction. I still is, because the amount of people contacted me globally about it and who interviewed me and asked me about it. Yeah.
It's a good album. You're proud of it?
I am proud of what it has, the attention it has gotten. But to tell you the truth, I cannot remember one phrase, one serious. I don't want to sound away now, but this is really Clive Hunt, when I work on a music, I work like a tailor. I make 1,000 shirts for the week. I don't remember, you asked me, say, you remember that blue shirt they wear? Who? I don't remember them. When I hear a song on the radio or TV, times after, when I hear they need to draw my attention, I go like, and then even sometimes before I ask a question, somebody say, what happened to you? I say that true, they say, then you do it. No, serious. So with that album particularly, no, I can recall some of the Abyssinians. And maybe some Peter Tosh, Dennis Brown or J.C. Lodge, but not yet. It's not been played enough then in the circles for me to be hearing it here to recall. You know what I mean? Yes.
What about Alpha Blondy, one of Africa's reggae stars? You had a hand in bringing Alpha Blondy to reggae.
Yeah, man. West Africa, Alpha Blondy is whenever all our artists go on tour, anywhere with Jamaican, I care who them is. And they go out there, them have to work up before Alpha Blondy and come off on stage. Yeah, anybody. So him is that big, him not just Africa, him is a big reggae star. Yeah, and there are others, but since we talk about him. Anyway, Alpha Blondy, I met him at a concert at Columbia University in New York. Peter Tosh, I think Max Romeo, Black Uhuru, and a few people were performing, and I was in the Bronx, at a studio doing some stuff, and I hadn't seen the players. I was in, so long as I think I ever stayed out of Jamaica. I was in New York for maybe almost 2 years, 3 years. And they were performing Manhattan at the university. So I went, and I went backstage. I got myself backstage, stayed near to the stage. So I wanted to see the musicians and everybody, you know the same crew of people I live with nowadays, every day. And when everybody come out of the dressing room and they would pass me and they say, Clive, and did it and greet me and hug me and thing. So every artist and every musician, like, so there was a guy I was watching him, cause me in Jamaica now, I have this yardy type of thing. And man, me see that kind of look for me too much. I watch him long time I get serious, you know what I mean? So after one a time in between, before the show over, him come over to me and he had a big book, a big journal like this thick, this, And he come over and walk over and I thought he was a student, he wish he was. And him say, who are you? And I say, who? He say, who are you? I say, me and nobody. Him say, who are you? I say, me and nobody. And him say, why do everybody talk to you? And I say, oh, I am one of them. So he say, oh, you sing? No. So I say, no, I'm producer, I do that. And he say, I come here because I have a book of songs and I want somebody, one of them to. So I say, you do? Because I'm always anxious to meet somebody new. You know what I mean? I always want to hear, that song. Trust me, I've heard some songs which I wish the public could have heard. Yeah, I've in my lifetime. I just have it as a gift. I hear it and nobody should ever hear it because the artist never, if him don't sing it, it's not going to be sung. And I sing, you can't sing. I've heard it many times, few times, trust me. So anyway, him come to me with a big book and I say, tell you what, I'm at the Bronx, I give him my address, phone number, and the next day he came there and him tell me he go to the university and he has these songs. But because I knew what was coming, I before nowadays we have one-man studio, I was a one-man studio from way back. So I set up the organ, mic up the organ, the engineer too, at that time. I mic up the piano, I mic up the drums, I don't play drums. If I tell you I play drums, you'd laugh. But I just play one thing at a time. I keep it tempo. And then when I run back and stop and hear it and I play it, I run back and I play it. You know what I mean? That's why I that's why I make drum music from way back before you have drum machine and all of these things. So whenever a song is in my head, burning me and there's no musician around. So I'll get a drum and play it over, but I do that to set up bass and then I play everything else and then call in somebody. So anyway, when he came out, everything set up because I was excited because my daddy a Rasta man. I've never met an African before. I was very excited about this, and he was African who going to Columbia University, apparently a foreign student. So I'm turning up with this big book. I say, yes, Clive. And I say, sing me a song. You're sitting on the piano, big piano, it's piano chair. And I was on the mic. I have the whole studio mic up, mic up. Somebody left and say, boy, sing me a song. And I say, oh, sing? I don't sing. So I say, what do you mean? He said, no, I don't sing. I only write songs. So I say, let me hear a song. He said, oh, I only have words. This is a big book. I'm telling you, I'm saying, what? So I said, no song. And I was there for a long time with him, and I was getting like real frustrated. He said, man, disappoint me. This African, you know what I mean? Because I feel like my daddy are proud of me, and you know what I mean? All of this, and anything him come with him African thing, I'm gonna fuse it into reggae. Because this is my thing, no matter where you come with, I want to fuse some reggae in it. I've always done that. So the man said I have no song, so I just kind of frustrated and start playing Bob Marley War. This is the story of Alpha Band became, I start playing Bob Marley War. On the piano, so I said, bro, Jimmy, I'm not tune, man. What can I eat that thing to make me think? The right type of thing. And when I'm doing it, I'm not paying me no mind what I'm saying. I see him look at me, him say, oh, beer. And I say, eh? And him say, entree. Now, no, do some language. Now, do and I say, oh my God. I tell you, my head starts swell up. And I say, I'm a go man. And I say, oh, I don't know, what's wicked? You know what I mean? And when I finish, I go around to the control room. Casually, him didn't know I was recording anything, I go in there casually, and rewind the tape, and start playing him say, that is me. So I say, oh, you say I can't sing? He say, oh, no, I don't sing. I say, Bridget, that sounds wicked. And he say, you like it? I say, yes. And he said, yeah. So I said, please, in the book, there's nothing, no melody. He said, there's a song, I think. Yes, and he started to sing a song called Buri, Saburi. That song, I said millions, would you believe? I didn't have no part of it because we part company because of circumstances.
Yes.
Yeah, we were friends. We lived, he lived in the Bronx, in the Harlem, and I was Spanish Harlem with his Jamaican girlfriend. Right? And I live in the Bronx. And whenever he come to the Bronx, he stay at my house when there's no, as an African, he sleep on the floor. The big Alpha Blondy, you know. But he wasn't Alpha Blondy, his name was Sedu Kone. Yeah? So I didn't see him, he got sick, you know, and I didn't see him again. 20 odd years later, I was in rehab at Patricia House in New Kingston. And one of the counselors, it's a rehabilitation, it's a British lady. But they found out after a while that when you go into rehab, you're just a drug addict. So you don't go say, my name Clive Hunt. Nothing like that. I just there is little command, just do sweep up here, clean up my space. I mean, do little chores like a normal person, and you know, going through the process of getting myself together. And the lady, they found out that I am a music person, and that I you know, a Barry Salmon song named Putting Up Resistance was #1 reggae song anywhere. And somehow it got out in the public that I made that song. I produced it, and I played everything on it, all of the instruments. So, and there was somebody on TV, and they said, Clive Hunt, yeah, where is he? Somebody said, oh, he's getting himself together, you know. But and then, like, you know, and then and when we were watching the TV, the whole rehab was watching the same TV, because we used one TV where the staff, the director, everybody watch one TV at one time. So when they hear the Clive Hunt, everybody look around and say, the director say, they talking about you? I say, yes, boss. So, you know, and I say, oh, okay. And then a lady, you know, who was a British lady, came and she said, I didn't know, have you ever heard of Alpha Blondy? I said, I heard the name a few times, no? She said, how come you're a reggae music producer and all this, I don't know Alpha Blondy? So she went away for vacation one time, and she came back. When she came back, her first day back, and she come from the airport, she run to me, Clive. And she say, here's Alpha Blondy. I say, Sedu. And she say, who? She said, no. I said, no, this is my friend, Sedu. She said, no, it's Alpha Blondy. I said, this is Sedu. I said, oh, blah, blah, blah. And when I leave rehab, you know, things start moving very fast for me. The song, Putting Up Resistance, everybody wanted me to work, and Barry Salmon insisted that I shouldn't go back to the country to sit at my mother's house and wait. You know, 'cause I was scared of life, you know. I was scared to go, I might go drink and smoke again. And I really wanted to change. I had over 11 years of being in the doldrums, you know. Anyway, when some French people contacted me, 'cause you're old French reggae revolution.
Yes.
I did that. Now, you know what guys say. I just go to France one time with a paper mark, Clive Hunt, a working biography. I'm just put names from the Scatterlights right down to Butcher Banton at the time. I've worked with hundreds of them. And it's very few I never worked with. So I went to France, I got every record company and give out this paper. And when I reached home, I started getting some calls. And then from major companies, major artists, French artists wanted to collaborate or make reggae or something reggae-ish or something. You know what I mean? So when I went there and I did some work, and they were very happy. I said, you know, I would love to meet Alpha Blondy. And they were like, oh, why? I said, we were friends. Everybody like, oh, no. So I convinced one guy to take me to meet him, and I went to his hotel. He has a hotel place, in biggest hotel in Paris, all permanently. When he's Africa, he has his room there. That's his. So I went there, was in Paris, and I went there, and the guy keep warning me, Clive, make sure, you know, please don't let this be a problem. So I said, no, let's go. We went to the hotel lobby, and the guy speak to the guy in French and say, Monsieur Alpha Blondy, Clive Hunt. And the receptionist look at me, take the phone, and him call Alpha Room. And then I hear him say, yeah, yes, bonsoir, yeah, Mr. Clive Hunt. And then he go like, what happened? Like him say, there's a Clive Hunt in the thing in French. And him go like, oh. And the guy say, Clive, what did you do? What did you do? I said, Bridget, stay here a little. And, let's go. I said, leave me, go. I could get back to my hotel, go. He must say, what did you get me in problem? And when we was down there, and even the guy, the lobby was getting away, the receptionist, and then the elevator door opened and Alpha burst out with a plate of food there, man. And the food all over. Vincent! Hug me, and we end up doing a few things again. But I always feel proud to be, he's one of the persons who I've introduced. There's a lot of them, you know.
Let's talk about introducing a new generation to the music, learning how to play the music, the technical aspects of creating music.
Apart from the satisfaction in my soul to know that, as I say, I've introduced a lot of the best people in the business right now to the business. I mean, to actually physically playing and engineering and producing or so on and so on. I wish I can get to inspire some people from government or churches or the private sector to sponsor some money to some youth, make them buy some instrument. We don't have to buy much instrument, you know. I'm sure if we go on Facebook and all type of thing and start begging instruments, so much Jamaicans in the diaspora just start saying, well, if a gunman, them, you know, you see if you get instrument, them give more instrument than gun, you wouldn't believe what this would be. If we can get a little, even like a center, they give a little room, then you just go in there and start teach some youth. You know what I mean? I mean, some of us will do it.
You're having some challenges with their vision. Yeah. Is that affecting your work?
Getting there. Yeah, it affects me getting there. I have to be training people now to be on time. I have to be on time. And then when I get there, it's not affecting my work, my quality. It's the quality of my work. In fact, I think it's probably maybe a little better. I tell them lately I'm doing ear training. You know, I'm learning to not only hear more in the music, but when somebody talk, I have to say, I can't see them. So I have to say, who that? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then I kind of get embarrassed because I realize I'm not doing too well at that. So my skills are being owned, you know, a little tighter. Yeah, man.
When you're not doing music, what do you enjoy doing?
I love farming, you know, I like to see things grow. And my father, that place that my father had is Bingi, Rasta Tabernacle. It was maybe the third or fourth Rasta Tabernacle anywhere on the planet, you know. And I think one day it should be noticed as an heritage site. So I've started to build my studio there. It's over 20 years now. In fact, you're going to talk about Pro Tools. That's what musician recorded. I was the first one who said the word in Jamaica. Would you believe? I was the first one. I was working at Tough Bank every day. I booked the studio and worked there doing my work for 3 years straight, except for Sundays. I work with Rhythmic at Pluto Sherwood with some couple of the guys from Rhythmic. See that group, the sweet things are made of a big hit. So the Dave Stewart from the group, there's a guy and a girl. He was doing some work in Jacksonville at Pluto Sherwood studio, and I went there with Pluto's engineer and was doing some work and watching them working. And I was introduced to the system. I said, they brought it from England. And I said, hey, this is what I want to do. So I went back to Tough and said, listen, I'm going to build a studio at my father's place. It's still not finished. I even got 8 gunshots because of it. Because extortionists come now on me, but I'm still there trying to get it done. If that place finished, I feel like I would have left a monument for young people to say they can achieve that and to work there, and to some of the stuff I'm talking to you about, teaching young people to engineer, to maintain, and to do this, to do that. I'll do it right there.
You've had such an extraordinary life and experiences. Looking back, are you satisfied with your work and what you've achieved?
No. As I say, you see the little road boy thing where I started, make a twist, like a twist your ankle. It kind of stay with me, you know, right up to my older age, you know. It's just now me trying to be like real calm and nice and things. But there are times when I can just flip and you just mash up everything. It's like somebody just eat over the dominoes them. I've done it so many times. So because of that, I'm not really, I could have done so many things. That was in the works for me. That's how I ended up in Nella Hall, which is the Royal Military School of Music in England, the most prestigious military college in the English-speaking planet. Mm-hmm. And I went there and did so well till before I left. BBC interviewed me. First I did an interview on BBC, you know, because I got a whole bundle of 2 suitcases of trophies. And every subject I was either number 1 or number 2. And I I kick that over also. And many times I've gotten a break and I get involved in drugs too, which kick over a whole bundle of stuff and make me lose all of my children and have to start over and start over and start over.
How many children you have?
Oh, a whole lot, 23. Yeah, me talk it, hey.
You mentioned the addiction. Are you good now? Are you clean?
In addiction and in the books they write about addiction and in the practice of recovering, you're never, I'm clean. I went to rehab February 1991 and I've never smoked, or I started to drink a bit and I can't drink much. I get stupid. I have a light head. That's how come drugs mash me up. So I'm a recovering drug addict, and that's what every drug addict would tell you. That's the thing they tell you to hold on to. You're always recovering, okay? Because addiction is not addiction is actually a sickness, you know. So you have to identify that you're addicted, and just so you don't touch that. Otherwise, everything could be gone. As I say, backs over the domino them again. So that keep me straight.
What is your hope for reggae music going forward?
That it continues in all its new forms, plus the original form. I think whenever we black people in Jamaica, stop feel the suffering of black people go globally, then reggae can change. But as long as the suffering and the struggle still go out, we should still do that even for whoever is suffering, even if you do not suffer. That's how come when people say reggae gone uptown, and uptown reggae don't really accept it that much. It's accepted by a lot of people, a wider audience, but not wider audience, maybe locally amongst the people here would not accept reggae. Because uptown people like reggae now through a lot of uptown reggae artists, but the people in downtown are like, you know what I mean? And I said, I want here. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that bread me hungry. You know what I mean? Or this or that. So as far as long as there's a struggle, I think so we should maintain that roots reggae thing. As long as that struggle is there, we should still maintain it.
Clive Hunt, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Jamaica, the land of Bob Marley, Marcus Messiah Garvey, Usain Bolt, and of course, Reggae Month, the only month-long reggae music festival on planet Earth, where something reggae happens every day in the month of February, ranging from mega reggae concerts, reggae award ceremonies, and educational symposia on reggae. February is Reggae Month. Reggae Month is February, when Jamaica invites the world to come to Mecca, Reggae Mecca, and come catch the rhythm like no place else on earth, only in Jamaica.
And that's how I made to give him the go, breathe, I'm delighted. Jano say my passion ignited. Party music get me excited. I'm coming like a boss.
Reggae is global. Reggae is everywhere.
Yeah, reggae is my life, you know, because if it wasn't for reggae, I don't know another workhouse thing did or something.
We have something which the world crave even right now. Reggae is internationally known.
Do you love reggae music? Oh, God, yes. If you love reggae music, come on in. Everybody say,
Greetings. This is yours, Freddy McGregor, real big ship captain. Tonight we have a very special lineup of songs for you and yours, some that you probably haven't heard in a long time, but such is Freddy's catalog. So wherever you are in this world, make sure you check this journey with Freddy.
can say what I wanna say. Myself shouldn't have to tell you how I feel. You know my loving is real from the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. Now what is this that I feel taking control of me? Now my body's in trouble. It's you that I need, yeah. Is it how you walk or is it how you talk? Is it how you smile that makes me run? I wanna know what it is about you. Your time, I said, every little thing that I've been searching for. Girl, I see it in you. You're my dream come true. And every little day, every little way, every single night I pray that you'll be there for me. Cause I'll be there for you. Oh, well, is it how you walk or is it how you talk? Is it how you smile that makes me run? I wanna know what it is about you. Now can we go for a walk and have a little talk so I can get to know you? Got a lot of things to show you. Please understand that I'm only a man and my urge getting stronger. Don't keep me waiting much longer. I will wanna get to know you better. Whoa, yeah, now slow it down so I can say what I wanna say. Oh Lord. You wanna have things your own way. Don't give a damn what you do or say. Maybe you don't listen, maybe you don't care. Now you're going astray. How long will it take you to change your ways? I'm asking this crazy living night and day. But if you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. If you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. Instead of fussing every day, why don't you kneel down and pray now? Sometimes it's best to look the other way. Life could be better one day now. How long will it take you to change your ways now? This crazy living night and day. But if you wanna go, you must go. If you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. If you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. If you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. Got to do what you gotta do, yeah. Oh Lord, yeah, now. Got to do what you gotta do, yeah. Oh Lord. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go, you must go. And if you wanna stay, come my way. If you wanna go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we want to thank you all for coming out this evening to the Freddy McGregor and Friends experience. And we have some bridging to come bust the place later on for you.
Freddy McGregor is a singer from Clarendon who at 7 years old wrote a song called Roll Dumpling Roll and started to get threepence or 3 pence as it was known back then to sing that dumpling song, which took me to Kingston to Coxon Studio 13 Brentford Road, popularly known as Studio One, and it began from there and hasn't stopped since 1963.
So massive, you're feeling irate and you're ready to party. Oh Lord, yeah. Oh, yeah, now, yeah. Say everybody just run, come for take it. But still I say I don't have it already. Hey man, not time for you get steady. Cause everybody don't know Judge a massive Africa boy. Yeah, now. Here I come. Limited again. Africa boy. Oh my God, says. Here I come. Whoa, say Ethiopia land is better off. Repatriate, make we take it off. Enough land up there for each and every one. Work hard and make we dump it in the yard. Africa, oh, yeah, now. Here I come. Ribbit it again. Africa, oh, my God, yes. Here I come. Mix them in that north. So when we go there, when I run, let it. I just know, say, we are figured. So when we go there, when I run, let it. I just know, say, we are figured. The boss always want to be richer, while the poor man, slave and suffer. That can't work. Hear me now. To be poor is a crime. Man, I feel know that in this time. To be poor is a crime. A woman, I feel know that in this. I don't wanna be begging. Judge knows I'm trying to make a honest living. With all of my strength I'm giving. To be poor is a crime. Man, I feel know that in this. To be poor is a crime. Woman, I feel know that in this. I'm tired of being pushed around. Oh, giant me to get off the ground. They want to see me go down. It's really hard for some of us to stay around. To be poor is a crime. Man, I feel know that in this. To be poor is a crime. A woman, I feel know that in this. Oh, Lord, yeah, man. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. Oh, Lord, have His mercy. The boss always want to be richer, while the poor man slave and suffer. But that can't work. I read these things in prophecy. Oh, hear me now, myself. Looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me. Pull up that one. Put it up. Massive, what you say? So we'll do it. I read these things in prophecy. Oh, hear me now. Looks like the sun, it doesn't shine for me, yeah. Still I'm a living, trying to be free. All of me people, freedom is a must, I know. No matter how the fuss and go on, because I read these things in prophecy. White say, and when the rain starts falling down and it got no water, what they gonna drink? They're gonna bow down to the ground, wishing that they were under. Oh Lord, and when the stars start falling down and fire's burning red hot, there will be weeping and national tears. Everyone will be mourning. A whole lot of people will be mourning. Everyone will be mourning. Say that you will be mourning. everyone will be moving. Looks like the moon, it doesn't shine for me, yeah. All I try to do is right in the people's side. Massive and cool, yeah. Freedom is the must no matter how they fuss and go on, because I read these things in prophecy. Why say? When the rain starts falling down and they got no water, what they gonna drink? They're gonna bow down to the ground, wishing that they were under. Oh Lord, and when the stars start falling down and fires burning red hot, there will be weeping and a national teachers, everyone will be mourning. I hope all my people won't be mourning, for everyone will be mourning. Sinners, you will be mourning, everyone will be mourning. Oh my gosh, I read these things in prophecy now. Oh Lord, wait. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, so we're feeling irie? And you gear up for some more. So let me tell you tonight, the person in charge of all these selections tonight, I must tell you, is Mr. Dean Fraser. I didn't pick one song tonight. Dean said, Freddy, we want to do some songs tonight that we don't normally do. And this song coming up is one of them. It's called Natural Cali. So the hardcore Freddy McGregor fans will know this one. And if you don't, check this one out for the first time. Tell the world all about it. Yeah, yeah. Down in the valley, smoking natural cali, getting inspiration, giving it to the nation, spreading it, cause that's my work. Yes, I'm spreading it, cause there's nothing else to do. People, look around you. Can't you see we're living in poverty? This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah, save the people, free them from captivity. This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah. To enter Judge's kingdom, you got to be full of wisdom, knowledge and understanding, given you by commanding. Jah command you to do His work, and if you don't, He will raise up stones. People, look around you. Can't you see we're living in poverty? This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah, save the people, free them from captivity. This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah. Mr. Dean Fraser, ladies and gentlemen. People, Look around you, can't you see we're living in poverty? This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah, save the people, free them from captivity. This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah, save the people, free them from captivity. This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah, save the people, free them from captivity. This pain is too much for me. Oh Jah, oh Jah, oh Jah. Thank you. Thank you.
Big Ship. One morning I was up in Stone Hill waiting for Linval Thompson for a recording session at Channel 1, and we were actually making the album Big Ship. I had no idea it would be called Big Ship. So yes, we had a couple of early morning sessions, and this morning, Thursday morning, we decided we was going out early because we wanted to end the day early. And I went up to Stone Hill to pick Linval up, and while him getting ready, I was sitting in a swing. And you know, Stone Hill kind of high up, so we were overlooking the seaport. And lo and behold, that morning, in the mist, I see a big green ship pulling up into the harbor, but unusually big. And Linval came to the door to beckon to me that I'm almost ready. And I said, Linval, come here, Linval. Look on that ship there. And him come out and him look through the mist for a minute until him spot the ship, and him say, yo, it's big for true. But it really was unusually big and loaded with containers, so I'm assuming it's a Chinese ship. And I had a box guitar in my hand, so I started playing F major 7 and a G minor chord progression. And all I was singing is Big Ship Sailing on the Ocean. Big ship sailing on the ocean, and we don't need no commotion. Just that. And it kind of stuck in my head, and you know, for the rest of the time, about another 10 minutes, I sitting there in the swing singing this Big Ship thing until Linval come and we got ready and we went on to the studio. So we recorded about 5 tracks a day. And at the end of the recording session, the musicians packed up. I remember Style Rotterdam zip up him drum case, Bingy Bonnet zip up him guitar, Flabber would zip up him bass. And the idea came back to me. And we shout out to them and said, gentlemen, you know, so I have another idea. I'm going to forget about it. Everybody stopped. So I walked around the piano, started playing the progression, F major 7, G minor. And Steely walked over to me and went up to the higher end of the piano. And while me I play the progression, I play a phrase, kadang kadang teng, ting ting tung, kadang kadang tung. And so Flabber just unzip him bass, plug it in and run him finger over the fret. Woo, tum, pim pi tim pum, pi pi tim tim. And then Style Rotterdam now, unzip him drum case, take out him drum stick, kukum, ki ting ting, go. And everybody inside the voice room started shout out, hit song, hit song. And the engineer beckoned to record, let's take one. And the rest was history. I went back like a week after and completed writing the song for it. Sometimes, you know, people refer to Big Ship in different ways. Some people call a sizable woman Big Ship. Them call all kind of things. And one of the things that helped that song to break so fast really was England and Falkland went to war the year that song came out. And I was in England too. And so ship was sink and the song just get more popular. And then the cruise ship industry caught on to the song. And I must say Big Ship has been the #1 song on the cruise ship chart for many, for as long as that song has been out. And still standing there. Because every cruise ship used it to go out, and in coming in, they use Big Ship as well.
So the big ship comes sailing on the ocean, and we don't need no commotion. Straight up for about tonight. Whoa, 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 sailing, sailing, oh Lord. Say when I'm ready, you better hold on steady. We're moving off at lightning speed, yes. Take a seat, just wait till I'm ready. Right now we die a massive, hold on steady. The big ship sailing on the ocean. Right now we don't need no commotion, come on. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Sail all the way from heaven till tonight. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh Lord, we don't need no commotion again. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh well, there is a time when the sea gets rough, the wind is blowing and the fish them keep moving. What are you doing, brother man? Sit down, hold on tight, get ready, cause we're sailing. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh Lord, we don't need no commotion again. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A big ship sailing on the ocean, and we don't need no commotion again. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh Lord, come along, yes, we're sailing tonight. Come along, we're gonna make it alright. Ah, yeah. Oh yes, the big ship sailing on the ocean. I'm sure we don't need no commotion. Oh Lord. Right now we're ready, better hold on steady. We're moving off at lightning speed, yes. Take a seat, just wait till I'm ready. Bring him on, I'm gonna hear the massive sing this one. Come on, yeah, massive. A big ship sailing on the ocean, and we don't need no commotion again. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh yes, you start to sound like you're ready. Come on. Big ship sailing on the ocean. I'm gonna put you on my next life album. Come on. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Bring him on now one more time. I'm going to hear the massive again. Bring him. A big ship sailing on the ocean. You start to sound like Hope Zuma Squire. Big ship sailing on the ocean. I'm gonna put you on my next live album. Come on. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Oh, my spent crew, yes, you're sounding real Irish. Big ship sailing on the ocean. Thank you, massive. We love you. God bless you. Oh, Lord. Come along, yes, we're sailing tonight. Come along, we're gonna make it alright. Ah, yeah. Oh, yes, the big ship sailing on the ocean. I'm sure we don't need no commotion. Oh, Lord, yeah. Whoa, don't hurt my feelings, darling. Oh, Lord. Saw you last night and told you how much I love you. You didn't believe a word I say. Whoa, whoa. Come today, you're gonna believe me. Gonna squeeze and show you I care. Only promise me you'll never hurt me. Maybe I am a massive. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Don't do that to me, yeah. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Gonna show you I care. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Gonna make you mine. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Hey, saw you yesterday, you were hiding in a corner. Couldn't believe my eyes that you would come on, yeah. My friends all said that you are shy. I wanna know the reason why. No need for that right now, gonna show you I love you. One more time, massive. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Don't do that, yeah. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Gonna show you I care. Oh Lord, man, gonna make you my head. Oh, don't hurt my feelings. Don't do that, yeah. Oh Lord, now, don't hurt my feelings. Oh well, yeah. Don't hurt my feelings. Oh well. Don't hurt my feelings. Oh Lord. Wow, 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 wow. You give me fever in the morning. You give me fever in the evening. Fever in the night. Fever in the night. Oh, Mama didn't tell me you were so lovely. That is why you give me fever. You give me fever in the morning. Give me fever in the evening. Fever in the oh well, fever in the night. Oh well, don't go, please stay. Don't go, please stay. If I called out your name and I reasoned with you, would you go or would you stay in my arms? Knowing how I love you so, but you still turn and go. But this time it will be different in a lot of ways. Don't go, please stay. Don't go, please stay. Wow, 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 yeah. Wow, 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 yeah. Oh, well, na, 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 yeah. Oh, now, na, 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 yeah. Oh, Lord, na, 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 yeah. Oh, well, oh, na, 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 yeah. Somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Well, so we're feeling irie? And you still want some more? Yeah, man, me and Freddy now, we're always ready, so you know we have enough tune lined up for you. I think I grew up among the very best, the finest, Scatterlights. Yes. It was Jackie Me Too. It was Roland Alfonso. It was Johnny Dizzy. It was Jerry. It was the greatest of the greats back then, and I had the opportunity to be there in the studio, being Mr. Dad's son, because me alone could have seen at the studio. Because when you're young, there's a thing called recording, red light. So that is a sign that when you're in the studio, when that red light is on, you can't make a sound. So the engineer would always shout out, red light. And so you have to stay silent until the song finish. And so that's a discipline where even me using in my everyday life as a result of learning that from early childhood. But yes, I was patient. I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn from the best. I never know a lot. So I listen, observe. And when the musicians took a break and went outside for lunch, I just jump around the drum set and play a little drum, jump around Jackie keyboards, bang around a little. And when we hear them come on the door squeak, you kind of just swell back your can. And they love that too. Because they like the fact that I was disciplined enough not to disturb them and so. There were people like Alton Ellis, Ken Booth, Bob Andy, most certainly. Bob was there too, because when I was at Studio One, Bob used to live across on the other side of Trenchtown, and all we had to do was climb a jimbling tree
at the back of the studio, and we ended up over Sister Rita. So that was an everyday interaction with Bob, Bunny, and Peter. In fact, when it was my time to record my first song with Ernest Wilson as Fitzy and Freddy, it was Bunny Wheeler and Bob who stacked 3 beer boxes so I could stand on it to reach the height of Ernest, because I was very small at 7. So Bob and Bunny also played a very important role. Up until his death, because Bob still called me Little Freddy. That's how he knew me, and he called me that until his departure.
But right about now, we want to do a song for you and yours. And like Dean said, he chooses some songs that we don't do regularly on concerts. So tonight is my night. So I get the chance to do all the songs I want to do. But this song is called Somewhere. And we always like to dedicate this song to the children. And if you don't have a child, it goes out to your niece, your nephew, whomsoever. It's for the kids, and it's called Somewhere. It goes like this. There's a baby crying somewhere as his father's dying. Mommy ain't got no money for buying food for surviving. Little baby's crying. Somewhere there's someone who's lonely. Somewhere in the world profoundly. Sad to say, he's not the one and only, for there are so many in a world of plenty. I've learned to love, I've learned to laugh, I've learned the truth within the path. Although my friends, life soon will end, there must be something to do for them. Somewhere there's a father teaching. Somewhere there's a youth man reaching. Take it, little one, so the old man's preaching. No more teaching, go forth and reaching. So many lives and so many tears, grief-stricken mamas and papas. But we know what life is and we've got to face it. So let's join together, our hearts for each other. Let's go on together, wherever, forever. Oh, I know that somewhere out there, there's a little baby crying, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, now. Oh, well, yeah. Somewhere there's a little baby crying. Somewhere as his father's dying. Mommy ain't got no money for buying food for surviving. Little baby's crying. Somewhere there's someone who's lonely. Somewhere in the world profoundly. Take it, little ones, to the old man's reaching. No more cheating, go forth and reaching. I've learned to love, I've learned to laugh. I've learned the truth within the back. Although my friends, life soon will end, there must be something to do for them. I've learned to love. I've learned to laugh. I've learned the truth within the back. Although my friends, life soon will end, there must be something to do for them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're feeling Irish so far? You know, we have enough more tune for drop, see? So just get your drink and relax yourself. Everything good tonight. You're in Freddy's hand. So you're great, all right? So, as promised tonight, we have two guests. We're going to feature for you on yours. They are my real friends. And the first one I'm going to bring on tonight is a brother who doesn't get a lot of stage shows around here. But he's been doing this from he was this small. And the first time I saw him was at a talent contest. And he actually won that contest that night. And I voted him the winner. And since then we've been good friends. So I want to take the opportunity to bring him on tonight. And you know his song, so when him start, you'll get on with it and sing along with him. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage my brother, none other than Singing Sweet in the house tonight. Singing Sweet.
Oh, lady, I don't know that lady, I don't know the lady, yeah. And sometimes I wonder, how could I make it true to this world without having you? I just didn't have a clue. And sometimes it seems that this world closing in on me, and there's no way of breaking free. And then I see you reach for me. And sometimes I wanna give up, wanna give in, I wanna quit the fight. And then I see you ladies, and everything's alright. I said it, I put on the rest of the canvas, sing like God. Sit away that I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. Sit for me again. So when I see you, I see the green flames. Oh, you see me shining like straight away now. And when I see you smile, oh lady, when I see you smile at me, oh lady, I don't know my lady, I don't know sweet lady, yeah. Oh baby, there's nothing this world I could ever do, and a touch of your hands can do. It's like nothing that I ever knew. Oh yeah, and when the rain is falling, I can feel it. I got you here with me now. I wanna watch the ladies. If every, when I'm feeling alright. If every, I'm gonna say when I'm feeling alright. I want to the way now. I can face the world. Oh, you know what I can do. Oh, to the way now. Lovely family. I remember that one again. I got. Sit down again, and I know what's her name. And sing, pull up. One more time. It's a pleasure for being here tonight, and I want to take the opportunity for big up everyone who come out tonight. Only for love and respect to Mr. Freddy McGregor. First come. Sit down again, and I know what's her name. And see she left me, I haven't been the same. And I know I love her. Oh, Donna, why you go away? Oh, Donna, I don't know the song I will sing. Oh, 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 Donna. Said I know I love her. I know that he's it's true. And I know I need it. I know that it's true. You are everything I dream of. You are my guiding star. You are everything I think of. Oh, I know why you go away. Oh, I know why you sit up again. Oh, Dana, oh, Dana. I can't see one word. Never. So you've given me the best of you, hey girl, and you have makes my dream come true, hey girl. And after all the things that you have done, oh girl, you made me say that you are more than a woman. So I'm dedicating this one. I love you all. Good night. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure being here. Love.
What makes me special? By making special music. Songs like Push Come to Shove, So I'll Wait for You, Just Don't Want to Be Lonely, and it goes on and on. You see, over the years from early childhood at Studio One, I get the opportunity to watch people like Jackie Mitu does production, and you can go inside the studio and record a song and you can walk out and leave it like that. But you could always challenge that song and create what is called harmonies and possibly horn section, things that would enhance the song itself and make it into a giant of a song as opposed to just a nice song. So I think I've learned those traits at Studio One and I interject them into my music.
Yes. One more time, let's hear it for Singing Sweet. One of the youth them where you don't hear much about the place, you know. But in my life I'm well, kicking it still. So we are feeling Harry down. And we have our next guest. You see when him come, this here pop up. So get ready for that one day. In the meantime, we feature some more Freddy McGregor songs for years and years. Massive, if you want to dance, get up and throw the cheer them. In fact, may have some tune that come up. You see when them tune that drop, not cheer, not about yourself. So just hold on, liquor. Here we go.
Tired of taking the blame, I might as well play the game. Whoa, sometimes it can be so fun. I'm a longing to see you. I wanna know how you've been doing over yonder. Oh well, I'm gonna catch this flight when I reach my destination. Hope you'll be smiling, longing to see you. I thought you'd drop me a line just to say hello, my dear. I'm doing fine. Oh well, yeah. It doesn't matter anyway now, 'cause my love for you will never change. Tell me right now, maybe y'all know myself. When push comes to shove, everybody's gonna put the blame on me. For loving you, for loving each and every one. Push comes to shove, everybody's gonna put the blame on me. Oh, yeah. I had your number in my diary, but as soon as I get home, it has been changed. Oh, well, now. I'm not playing any games. I wanna know if what we have remains the same. Tell me one more time, maybe I get myself. When push comes to shove, everybody's gonna put the blame on me for loving you, for loving each and every one. Push comes to shove, then everybody's gonna put the blame on me. Say I'm
It's a love that's true. Oh Lord. Oh na. Oh na 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 na. Yeah. Oh na 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 na. Yeah. Say I'm a longing to see you. I wanna know how you do over yonder. Whoa. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You see where without far and I drop them tune, yeah? The chair them get vexed. Cause nobody no sit down. So see them a tune, yeah? I feel hardcore Jamaican tune them, yeah? I mean I say all of them must see them, yeah, so know them tune, I love them tune, yeah, so what? Fire burn upon the chair them here right now. Run the rhythm track. Darling, how I love you. I gave all I had. They tried to take you, and now I'm so mad. But that's the way to love. That's how I feel in my heart. I've got to say, oh, how I suffer. Oh, how I tried. I gave up my pride just to be by your side. And whosoever tried to take the love that's really, really mine, I'll never say no other word, no other word. So if another guy bad, then it's a let him try, 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 let him try. Now if another one bad, let him try, yeah. Let him try, yeah. Now if another one bad, let him try, yeah. Check this one out, y'all. Show your loving all the time. Whoa, yeah, now goes like this. I'm not in a position to maintain. Pull up. Massive, what you say? Goes like this. I'm not in a position to maintain you the way that you're accustomed to. Can't take you out to fancy places like other fellas that I know can do. I'm only able to romance you and make you tingle with the light. You must believe me, financially I'm a papa, but when it comes to loving, I'm a your time, myself. All right, my time again. Don't show me what your friends are wearing. I really don't want to see. Don't show me what your friends are buying, 'cause money doesn't grow on trees. No way. Tell me about the things that excite you and make you tingle with the light. You must believe me. Right now, tell me where to hold and touch you, 'cause when it comes to loving, I'm on your time, myself. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Minister in the house. All right. Everyone out there was born a true-born winner. Sister Bobsy are the winner. I know. Here we go, myself. I was born a winner. Sing it out if you're true-born winner. I was born a I remember the times how we used to sit in the park, holding hands together. I never should have gone away and left you like I did. I thought you'd take me back, but I was just a little. Let me hear you myself. Yes, I am. I was born a winner. So is each and every one of you out there. I was born a winner. Hey now, my lonely days and my lonely nights, girl, is on the outside looking in, dreaming of holding you tight. Well, I guess I've had my day, you let me go my way. It's me who has been a loser, they called me, but now I'm a winner. I was born a winner. So is each and every one of you out there. I was born a winner. One more time, if you're true born winner, I was born a winner. Thank you, Minister. And you know something, it's funny. It's funny that Minister would walk in right now. Because I'm going to tell you something about Minister what you probably don't know. So this lady, if ever a party should have changed in Jamaica, she will have to remain who she is. No, I'm serious. Because not many people understand culture quite as well as Mums does. And I'm saying that in a real life, because there's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes what people don't know about. But she's always there to defend us. So enough respect to you, Mums. We love you. So as we keep the program running, I want to do a medley for my brother. From a brother to another brother. Because whenever me work, me always have for the D Brown. Because D Brown is my brother. And you know, D Brown is Jamaica. So my two D Brown for you and yours, certainly hope you love it. Goes like this. Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no. Oh no. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow by all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there comes a day you'll be free by the Father's hand. I sing it of my people. I whoa, yeah now. I sing it of my people now. Oh well, my head is anointed and my cup running over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow by all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there comes a day you'll be free by the Father's hand. I sing it of my people. For Dennis Brown, yeah, I live it of my people. Whoa, yeah, now. Come along, yeah. Oh Lord, come along, yeah. Oh my God, come along, yeah. Oh well. Do you know what it means to have a revolution? And what it takes to make a solution? Fighting against oppression. Oh yeah. Battering down depression. Massive memory, hear you say. That's what my brother would say. That's what my sisters would say now. That's what the Brown would say now. Do you know what it means to have a revolution? And what it takes to make a solution? Fighting against oppression. Battering down depression. So if you wanna live forever, what we gotta do? Love each other. If you wanna live on, live forever, what we must do? Love one another like brothers and sisters. We love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Dad, Sir Coxsone Clement Dad. That's my father, first and foremost, yes, because he took me in. When I wouldn't say anyone else cared, but he saw the importance of me and he took me in, and he became my father somewhat. Mrs. Dad became my mom, and myself and his children, we have a great rapport until today. But Mr. Dad was very instrumental in bringing records from abroad, giving them to me to study and listen to. So that kind of took me through a pace where I started to learn to listen to Johnny Ace, Johnny Mattis, a host of different artists and different genres of music. And that is partly one of the things that built my career to the point it is today, because I learned a lot from listening to a lot of those songs as well.
Here's another one selected by Dean Fraser himself. And Dean, I don't know you draw them tune for me tonight, but them bad, trust me. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a nice round of applause for the band on the stand, please? Did a fantastic job. And to our sisters up here, and our brother, backing vocals, they sound splendid, don't they? Yes, for sure. Just want to take the time to say enough respect to the Ukrainian people as we go through the struggle as well, you know. As Jamaican people, we always have a soft heart for other people, even when them treat us badly, you know. But we say enough respect to them, and we hope them come out of this problem soon, get on with life, just like we are getting on with life right now. So we have a lot to be thankful for. And I just want to say, thank God to the Almighty. Jah Rastafari. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Away from death, I'm on a deal with capitalism. I'm a Rasta man. Oh Lord, now I'm a revolutionist away from death. I'm on a deal with capitalism. Oh Lord, now. These are the times when chains are pulled from Israel's feet. Them cliffs say we not go live in peace. But you better open up your eyes and fight for your rights, or you won't survive. I'm gonna lead my tribe of Israelites and fight for the rights. That's why they say I'm a revolutionary away from death. I'm on a deal with capitalism. I'm a Rasta man. Oh Lord, now I'm a solution, yeah. Don't care what them say. I'm on a deal with capital, big afraid to take him out. Yes, I know your evil plan, Mr. Babylon. You Babylon, the wrong man. Babylon, shouldn't trouble Jaja plan. I say you're wrong man. Oh Lord, you brought us down here in captivity. Whip us with your brutality. Turn your back on humanity. You got no love and no liberty. What you say? I say you're wrong man. You shouldn't trouble Jaja plan. Shouldn't touch the Rasta man. Oh Lord, you took away our fathers' gold, robbed them of their sevenfold. Now you're locked behind the door, not knowing one day we would know the score. You're wrong man. You shouldn't trouble Jaja plan. Shouldn't touch the Rasta man. Don't touch the ganja man. Oh Lord. Yes, I know your evil plan, Mr. Babylon. Oh, yes.
Personally speaking, from early childhood, I used to read the Bible a lot because that's something I grew up doing and through parents and everything else. And I personally find a deep love for it too. And for example, I wrote a song called Wine of Violence, which is on a Bad Studio One rhythm. Ernest Wilson has a song on that rhythm too. And so I was reading Proverbs, and King Solomon was talking to me, literally talking to me. Put your trust in the Son of the Most High, children, that he shall be like Mount Zion. Keep away from all those evil doors, for they'll only push you down in multitude of sinners. So don't eat the bread of wickedness. Stay away from the wine of violence. And we'll be doing that track tonight too.
Oh Lord now, oh well. Put your trust in the Son of the Most High, children, that he shall be like Mount Zion. Keep away from all them evil doers, for they'll only push you down in multitude of sinners. Don't heed the bread of wickedness. Oh Lord, stay away from the wine of violence. Don't heed the bread of wickedness. Oh well, stay away from the wine. One more thing I'm gonna say. Let none mercy and truth forsake you now. We love you. Bind them about thy neck. Write them upon the tables of thine heart. Oh, well, on the tables of thine heart. Oh, well, write them upon the tables of thine heart. Love me right. All you gotta do is try love. Come on and come on and come on and oh Lord now throughout the night I will make you feel alright. Come on woman, just love me right. La 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 la. Oh yeah, now, now, la 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 la. Oh well, well, la 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 la. Oh now, la 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 la. Hey, tell the little girl, then the time for skin up. But little girl, at this time you come up. Say little girl, you must say want me give up. But little girl, I just want to live up. Then all you gotta do is try love. Come on now, Freddy man now, try love. Come on now, come on now, try love. Come on, try love. Thank you, thank you. So as promised, we have another very special guest. And that brethren I'm not ordinary. I'm a real brethren too, you know, just running people apart every time. But you just see serious, can I say? He want to choke off a Jacqueline, but he want to draw for him rubbers. He had seen thing no easy. It make you die like flowers. Him bad like yours. Him one of the other artists when I'm really getting a run about here. But great artists. And tonight, I want you to help me welcome on stage none other than my brother, Frisco Kid in the house.
I'll let you ready for the love and caress. When she have the bump on the breast, some other girl have vex. When I know what she me having on me. When me tell them, let me say they and them if you're living this style. If you got the grill, go chill out for a while. To your body, whoa! Blessed good night. Them say reggae month, but you know say reggae here we say, right? Got 2 years we don't enjoy ourselves, no? So you ready for it again? Alright, let me say the young them if you're living in style. If you're gonna grill, go chill out for a while. So your body ready, make some girl blood a boil. And at the artist style, yeah. When we tell them, tired body girl, them out of season. Man, go check them. Whoa! That's true that. Listen me now. You don't know the captain, you know. Blessed good night. All MPs and all ministers, respect and honors. Manners, you don't know. As a youth from the West, we always go for the best. So you wanna know? Draw for the joyride for me, please, car. Me see a brother over there say about 6 glasses of the Hennessy him drink. We don't know if it's free. It's free? Hey now. Follow this. A lot of girls now get no loving tonight. Oh, a lot of man now get no loving tonight, yeah. But do remember, if you get down, you don't feel up your rough rider. Because it's a takeover. Alright, let me tell them. I want that you come for Jacqueline, but me have a job for my. Whoa! Yeah! So I say protect yourself. Listen, me, I'm not going alone and kill people. We don't hear them talk about apes again. We don't hear them talk about gonorrhea. Wait, listen me. Prevention better than cure. Me want them more and more. Prevention better than cure, Alright, prevention better than cure. So me want them more and more. Prevention better than prevention better than. Move about here, move about tell them. Move out that you call for Jacqueline. So me have to draw from a rubber. We make you die like flowers, die out like. Move out that you call for Jacqueline. But me have to. So it's nice for the hate thing. We make you die like. Who do want to sing it with me? When we stop and we go checking our crystal, we get to realize that no man I know. I know pretty girl, we not just them at all. Hey. You find all a young girl and show she. You think say she not give you bun with ball. You frightened for your stadium alcohol. Hey. When she a Peter Mark and she there with Saul. All of a married man over Whitehall. When you're in love, make sure you no fall. Remember, want to choke off a Jacqueline. Me have to draw from my rubbers, for my rubbers. Next nice for the youth sick. Rhythmic your dialect. Remember, I love you. Manners and respect. More love. Happy 2022. Run me, I got you. Go where I got you. Go where I got you, daddy. Frisco Kids.
One more time for Frisco Kids, massive. What are you with hot, man? Like 1,000 fireside. I want to joke off a Jacqueline, but I have a draw for him rubbers. My goodness. Frisco, that's a good one in here for all the gentlemen them out there tonight. So, massive, you enjoying yourself? Yes, again, I want to say thanks for this opportunity to come and perform for you tonight, courtesy of the Minister of Culture. We thank you very, very much. We love you, Sister Babsy. You know that. So all night we're there and we're do some tune, but we're not paying no respect to the ladies yet. And we see a lot of ladies out here in the crowd. Sisters, can I hear you? Okay. Brothers, can I hear you? Like, yo, yo! Sound alright-ish. Brothers, one more time. Can I hear a big yo, yo, yo? Sound better. Sisters, can I get a scream? It all over by the shout. Virgin, nobody asking nothing more. I do woman them time, you understand? So I'm going to tell you time to do a couple songs for the sisters tonight, and Virgin, just bear with me till we go back into the ragamuffin thing, right? So here we go. Sitting by the open fireplace in my favorite dungaree, playing a few bars of a melody, and it sounded sweet to me. I thought I'd get up and take a look around, but my feet got in the way. Oh Lord, stumbled to the floor. She was right at the door. I could see her face, but how could it be? The sister ran away from me. Yeah. My best friend's gone. Oh Lord, I'm so all alone. I really miss you. I'm so all alone. When are you coming back home? Oh sister, I really miss you. Missing you every day. Are you coming home to stay? 'Cause I love you, sisters. This one was dedicated to you. Thank you very much. We love you. I got my appreciation. I would say it came from listening to people like the Clarendonians, Derek Morgan, Prince Buster, Delroy Wilson, Eb Tones, Bob Andy, all those great artists from earlier. Because I genuinely loved music, and we had a piano at my school, my alma mater, Hayes Primary School. And Ernest Wilson used to attend that school because we both are from Clarendon, hence the name, the group Clarendonians. And so Ernest used to play the piano every Thursday. I used to chime in and, you know, we sing and play around, and people started to say, well, Miss Tiny Son can sing. And that's when I made up that little song called Roll Dumpling Roll. If you want to know dumpling sweet, dip it into coconut oil. And it became a big hit in my community. So all of the big people them used to check me and say, Tiny boy, sing the dumpling song, I'm going to bust a tune, I'm going to get 2 pence or 3 pence or quatty, whatever it was. And that was a big thing for me. Little did I know that eventually I would come to Kingston and would end up at Studio One, which is the equivalent to Motown Records in the USA.
and that I would have had a career that would last until we're what, 2022 now? 1963, 2022. I think that's a great job.
Na 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 na, boy. Last night their eyes were telling me what words could never say. You needed room to breathe, you needed time to get away. It's a way for young heart, and I know just how you feel. Your dreams are real, and I would never hold you against you. Can I hear everybody? And so I'll wait for you, just as long as you want me to. Yes, I'll wait for you. I know you'll come through. I hope you find all the things you need, all the things you had with me. Yes, I'll wait for you, you know I'll wait. Today I woke up wondering, was I right or was I wrong? Did I really mean to let you go? Did I need to act so strong? It's a way for fools to agree to set you free. All I know, if our love is real, then you'll come on back to me. So I'll wait for you, just as long as you want me to now. Yes, I'll wait for you. I know you'll come through, yeah. Hope you find all the things you need, all the things you had with me. Yes, I'll wait for you. When I look out the window, when I see a stranger go walking by, I always imagine that it will be you next time. Oh well, you know I'll wait. I'll wait for you, lady. It's a way for young heart, and I know just how you feel. Your dreams are real, and I would never hold you against your will. You know I'll wait for you, lady. You know I'll wait. You know I'll wait for you, sister. So I'll wait for you, just as long as you want me to now. Yes, I'll wait for you. I know you'll come through. I hope you find all the things you need, all the things you had with me. Yes, I'll wait for you. You know I'll wait. I'll wait for you, lady. Oh well, I'll wait for you, lady. Thank you very much. Freddy loves you. We love you. We love you. Thank you. Oh my love. Oh well. Wanna thank you very much for coming out. We love you, massive. Oh well. I don't mind when you say that you going away. Just don't wanna be lonely. Oh well now. I don't care if we share only moments a day. years. I'd rather be loved, needed, depending on to give a love I can't give when you're gone. When you're gone, just don't wanna be lonely. Oh Lord, now I don't mind when the time sets the sun to the moon. Yeah. Let the stairs find you there at the end of the room. Yeah. Your time I say, I'd rather be loved, needed, depended on to give a love I can't give when you're gone. When you're gone, just don't wanna be lonely. I want to thank y'all very much for coming out, Massive. We love you. Thank you very much. Minister of Culture. Love you, thank you. Just don't wanna be lonely. I'd rather be loved, needed. When you're gone, when you're gone, just don't wanna be lonely. I'd rather be loved, needed, depended on to give a love I can't give when you're gone. Yeah, when you're gone, just don't wanna be lonely, and I don't wanna be lonely. Thank you for love you. God bless you. Thank you. Wait, you say one more? Oh, that sounds like two more songs. So many people wanna see me. Tell them they can. So many people wanna see Freddy. No, I can't stop loving you. I wouldn't be so ungrateful to you. You've done so many things for me, even made me strong when I was weak. So many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. Tell them they can. So many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. Oh well, but you're my love, you're my life, you're my sister tonight. Yeah, now. Say you're my love, you're my life, you're my sister tonight and forever. So many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. Fade them down. So many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. So many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. Oh well, so many people wanna see me. Stop loving you. Nobody sit down. No. Nobody sit down and now go work. You see, if you have on something with him, what name? Soleto, the IU something. If you have it on, take it off. Because that time you dance time, you understand? Dance time. We want to see all of the man them, all of the woman them. Straight up dance time. This carry go bring come, my dear. It bring me straight. This carry go bring come, my dear. It bring me straight. You're going from from home to home, making disturbances. We need no light to see you're making disturbances. It's better to seek a home in Mount Zion High instead of keeping oppression upon an innocent man. For time will tell on you, you old Jezebel. How long shall the wicked reign over my people? Scat time, come on everybody, scat time. Wicked up, wicked, 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 wicked up, wicked. Wait the town and tell the people, Bobby the musical is coming your way. If I had the wings of a dove, if I had the wings of a dove, I would fly, fly away, and be. If I had the wings of a dove, if I had the wings of a dove, I would fly, fly away. Fly away now. If I have no wings, since I have no wings, since I have no wings, I'm gonna sing, sing, sing. Since I have no wings, since I have no wings, since I have no wings, I'm gonna sing, sing, sing. If I have the wings of a dove, if I have the wings of a dove, I will fly, fly away and be. Then I would fly, fly away now. Then I would fly, fly away now. Oh Lord now, oh Lord now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Advice to the younger artists and DJs coming up would be to pay attention to the industry you're in. Unfortunately, music doesn't require you to be excellent anymore because of social media and the different platforms that are there, and nothing is wrong with that too. If you're able to get through by whatever means, just be your best self. Create the best music you can think of creating, because at the end of the day, you have to look at yourself and your career and ask yourself the true question: have I done well? And you want that answer to be yes. The music has grown tremendously over the years. We've had setbacks and we've had great times. People like Shaggy Sean Paul, those are trailblazers. And of course Bob Marley was being #1 forever and ever, and we keep doing what we're doing. So we're thankful for where the music is at today. Personally, if you ask me, I'd say we could be a little ahead, but I'm comfortable with where we are, and we just hope that the younger generation will get the knack of it and continue to keep this thing burning.
Yes. One of my long-time friend couldn't find the entrance to the place. Take her the whole night, but she finally come through. And guess what? Said she not live till she graces the stage. So watch her. You see, without further ado, let me introduce my sister, my bona fide sister, to close out the Freddy McGregor experience. Me I talk about Sister Marcia Griffiths, you know that, right? You know that, right? Oh my gosh. Oh yes, now. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sister Marcia, welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage. Welcome to the Freddy stage.
Freddy, you don't want to dress for the stage.
She dress every day.
No.
Every day. Nobody can dress like Sister Marcia.
There's nowhere in the world that I would rather be than with you, my love.
And there's nowhere in this world that I would rather be than beside Sister Marcia, my love. For united we stand, divided we fall. And if our back should ever be against the wall, we'll be together, together, you and I. Oh Lord, one more time. For united we stand, divided we fall. And if our back should ever be against the wall, we'll be together, together, you and I.
Love you, Freddy.
One more song from Sister Marcia, done? You must be mad. One more song, Sister Marcia, do. I pray of thee. Shall I do it? Shall I do it?
No. Is who that?
A fire, fire, fire burning now. Oh Lord, well.
I was talking to myself, observing all these times.
Pull up! Pull up! Run it! Run it! Sister Marcia!
I was talking to myself, observing all these times. From every angle I could see, my people, you're needing help. My brothers have turned to crime, so they die from time to time. We'd like to ask you leaders, what have you got in mind? I see the light is spreading, it's getting hotter and hotter. But as we wanna be in the shoes of the have-nots, if the sign is on your door, then you will be safe for sure. But if you are in pretense, you're on the wrong side of the fence. Fire burning, 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 feel the fire burning. Fire burning, burning, feel the fire burning.
Boy, a Sister Marcia in the house that a murderer. A Freddy in the house that a murderer. And when we touch this and see mash up tonight. Sister Babs, you're feeling irate. A fire burning, burning, burning. Feel the fire burning. A fire burning, burning, burning. Feel the fire burning. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We love you. God bless you. One more time for Sister Marcia and all the crew. Enough love. Thank you, Marcel. God bless you. Take care of yourself and we'll see you again. Enough love.
Yes. So as we close Reggae Month, we close with this great concert, Reggae on the Pier, featuring, of course, the great Derek Morgan, Romain Virgo, Christopher Martin, then the great Richie Spice, Mr. Taurus Riley, and the Queen Marcia Griffiths, and of course, the boss himself, Mr. Beresford Hammond. So we just want you to all sit back and relax and enjoy reggae music at its highest level. Give thanks.
Forward march.
Gather together, be brothers and sisters, we're independent. Join hands to hands, children started to dance, we're independent. Don't be sad and blue, the Lord is still with you, because the time has come when we can have the fun, so take a run. Yeah, boy! Brothers and sisters, give joy and praise to Sir Alexander. Brothers and sisters, give joy and praise to Mr. Manley. Don't be sad and blue, the Lord is still with you, because the time has come when you can have your fun. So take a run, brother, take it, yeah, boy. Joy and praise to Sir Alexander. Brothers and sisters, give joy and praise to Mr. Manley. Don't be sad and blue, the Lord is still with you, because the time is come when you can have your fun. So take a run, take it, brother. I said the time has come when you can have your fun, so take a run. One more time, yeah, man. I said the time has come when you can have your fun, so yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's good to be here. Good to be here, man. Reggae night. This is reggae night, you know. February reggae night, best thing on earth. Trust me, every year you're going to get this from us. Check it from me, man. That song, Forward March, was the very first independent song that made, you know? Now I'm going to give you one that the Rude Boys did love in their days. It's called Rudies Don't Fear. They never fear yet. Yeah, man. Rocker. Rude is in court now, boys. Rude is in court. Rude is in court now, boys. Rude is in court. Order. Now, this court is in session. And I order on you rude boys to stand there. You're brought here for shooting, ratchet using, and also bomb shooting. Now, get the rude boys.
have you to say for yourselves. You're harder. Rudy's don't fear. Yeah, man. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Rougher than rough, tougher than tough, strong like lion. We are iron. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Take it away, brother. Bang, 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 bang. Rock it, bang, bang, bang. See it there, bang, bang, bang. Rougher than rough, tougher than tough, strong like lion. We are iron. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Yeah, man. Rougher than rough, tougher than tough, strong like lion. We are iron. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Rudy don't fear, no boys. Rudy don't fear. Quote the journey. Yeah, man. This song was in Scarface. You ever know about Scarface? When the young little children them always watch Scarface. This is one of the leading songs in Scarface. Well, you know, in the 60s, I always look a girl, you know. And my girl, I look called, me say, in my heart, I feel like any king could I find any girl. So let's go to the one, Yeah. In my heart, yeah, man, I feel like a king looking for a queen to call my own. In my palace, I've got control. One is for me, the other waiting. So, darling, can't you say you will be my queen and occupy my throne? In my heart, I feel like a king looking for a queen, yes, to call my own. In my palace, I've got control. Want it for me, the other waiting. Yeah, man. Back home soon, bringing home your love. While there is stars up above to shower you with kisses and welcome you with loving arms. So, darling, 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 don't you worry. I will not tarry. to call my own. In my bullets, I've got to throw. One is for me, the other waiting. One is for me, the other waiting. Yes, one is for me, the other waiting. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, and I wait no longer because I did find that queen, you know. That queen is called Nelly, and we are together for 56 years. Take it from me. That's very good to that. Now this one I'm gonna do is from a new album out called Mountain Climber, and this track from it is called I'm Leaving. I'm gonna leave you. But it's not Nelly me I gonna leave. Oh. Yeah, man. Ooh, baby, I'm leaving. Yeah, man. Ooh, baby, I'm leaving. Ooh, baby, I'm leaving. Won't you know now? Ooh, baby, I'm leaving. Baby, I'm going. Every day, every night, every moment, girl, it's the same thing. More gnashing of teeth out in the street and chest beating. And when it comes to the test, I can't take this girl no longer. I'm gonna pack my things and find me someplace way yonder. Girl, you gotta give it up. The hittim, skism, give it up. The backbiting, give it up. Give it up if you want my love. See, you gotta give it up. The laba, 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 give it up. The so, give it up. Give it up if you want my love. See, oh, baby, I'm leaving. Baby, I'm going. Can't you hear me? Oh, baby, I'm leaving. Oh, baby, I'm going. Well, I can't take this type of living with you, my darling. Cause every time that the phone rings, here is another man calling. Kiss him, this so, my baby. I gotta pack my things and find me a brand new lady. Yes, you gotta give it up. Kiss him, give it up. The backbiting, give it up. Give it up if you want my love. See, you gotta give it up. Kiss him, give it up. The backbiting, I give it up. Give it up if you want my love. Lord, you better give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Laba, 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 give it up. Give it up if you want my love. Sing, oh, baby, I'm leaving. I want to know that. Oh, baby, I'm going. One more time. Oh, baby, I'm leaving you now. Oh, baby, I'm going. I wanna know now. Baby, I'm leaving. Oh, baby, I'm going. Yeah, boy.
Romain and Christopher, young rising stars, still rising, still singing great, sounding great, and ready to lift reggae music to the next level.
Through. They are like the trees, they can't bloom. They shall surely fade away. Yes, I know. Dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation is so like rope. They shall slowly fade away. Well, Sasko say, hear me no Romain. No for them now go like that junior. Why? Bad mind stuck in on the made like a tumor. Them fake like 3 stripes, but like made by Puma. Tell what he police for only for Puma. Start go you naughty, them a say you a raccoon. Get a visa, you fly out. Them pray for you, jump out them. Sit down and calculate why now you want count them. Say them are your friend, but them hard to my port from say. Dirty heart can't sweep it broom. They are like the trees, they can't bloom. They shall surely fade away. Yes, I know. Dirty heart can't wash with soap. There is no bad mind antidote. They shall surely fade away. They look along, we tell them say we stop fine. One another know for them a come and act like them a hear that and a vote for a back bite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go show them color like a top line. Colder than the brass bite. Heart of dirty man is come with a scan bright. Need a whole reservoir of jelly water fi wash off the mat. Could hold in on the bad pan and dust and pipe. Hey, when I call you friend, I see you and my brother. I'll reply that. But if I can't trust my brother-in-law, I know that the heart can't sweep with room. They are like the trees, they can't bloom. They shall surely fade away. Yes, I know. And dirty heart can't wash with soap. There is no bad mind antidote. They shall slowly fade away. When I see my friends turn enemy, I have to harm. Don't think no far, no think no far, no think no far, no think no far. Reggae and the Pier, I'm no fear. Hold me, friend, I'm big on fire. I don't know. Thank you. Such a joy being here. We miss singing. We love music so much. We love reggae. Them can't stop reggae. Let this one play easy. I sing this one for all of me hard-working people, Jamaican people. Some don't know what it feels like, but we are work from 6 in the morning straight up to midnight. I'm if I tell you, you think it's easy for bombers and open at the shop all year and nothing not go on. You think it's easy for farmers to open at the sun all year and blow the farm. You know easy, being a vendor nor a taxi man. You know easy for stand up and now to youth, craving food for them. Yes, so easy knows it. We are feeling from a little and a grow. Who feels it knows it. Sometimes we feel like we let go, but who feels it knows it. You feel it from a little and a grow. Who feels it knows it. Hallelujah. You think it's easy if you know say earlier morning landlord have come for the rent. When deep down in yourself you know say you don't have a cent. I feel it for the youth them sleep in the streets. And some don't care for the youth them. Long time we see it. Who feels it knows it. You feel it from a little and a Sometimes it feel like we let go. Who feels it knows it. You feel it from a little and a grow. Who feels it knows it. Listen. The way the system set up, you know when poor people no way. Jamaica don't give up.
No matter how it's still.
One person and fighting down. I'll when you don't like it. We keep working on and on. From just till dawn. Who feels it knows it. Hallelujah. Lord, Lord. Yes, who feels it knows it. Sometimes it feel like we let go. Who feels it knows it. Oh Lord, yeah. Who feels it knows it. Yeah. Only Jaja knows. Only Jaja knows. This one is the all of the hard-working people. Hard-working people. Oh Lord, keep on working. Working, 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 whoa, yeah. Thank you, yeah, thank you. Now with so much crime and violence going on in our country, we want to eradicate all of that, we want to get rid of it, you know what I mean? So it's more life and more love. Every time I want to sing this song, this is my very first song from Penthouse Record. Big up Banana Van Germain inside the house. It's come this one. Huh. Are you ready now? Come on. Right, I know this is a serious time, violence and crime, and I'll be continue the youth and my pandemic. Sing whoa. Them youth but it when rain and fall. You know see them no care them your youth. But it's all when sun and shine, Lord, Lord. Whoa, and you know see how big juvenile them. Bust it big guns out the street. Whoa, and somewhere they get it from, nobody know. Them father was a killer, and when I see him, so them throw. Sing whoa, stay, I know we can't. No matter how me try to do it, me can't sleep. No, I'll be a gunshot to me. Me can't sleep. No matter how me try to do it, and I can't sleep. I'll be a blood in the street. Them your youth and a play. No. Every single day. Them have it fun them ways, and if you talk too hard, them shoot out your face. Come, come, come. Tell me what I want, yeah, they're gonna keep it calm. I'll hear the warrior and I pick up on that one. Like come on, stop. Yes, no matter how many times we do it, I can't. I'll be a gunshot to me. And I can't. No matter how many times we do it. Oh, yes, I'll be a blood in the street. Yeah, only take time out to pick up all good women inside the house. Yeah, if you know you're a good woman, make some noise. Put some lighters on the screens all around the world right now. I know you're watching from afar. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, of course. Original. Yeah. Are you reaching now? All good women out there, come on. Yeah. I am rich in love, financially I'm a papa. It's a suit and I'm after. Gonna tell you to give you, baby, not in a shot. To give you love in a brat. When I am rich in love, financially I'm a papa. It's a suit and I'm after. Gonna tell you to give you, baby, not in a shot. Baby girl, see me out. Anyway, let me show you who I am.
Take it on the corner, show you where I'm from. You don't know what country we from. Talk it against group theater. So don't get again. Cartoon box and push gather we from. Blue one a tie, enjoy life any we can. Girl, me know say you never want come. Baby, no friend because the work. No. I'm a krill alright, good enough. Look up the one point down with some foot up put in up. I leave the time when I got no plaza. This shop down there beside the ladder. I make me show you which part the border. Try not cross it, you see about partner sign. I do not step in the gutter water. Not dust up the day because you're not a bad. When I am rich in love, it's just you that I'm up. Hey, God has a love to give. Baby, up in the short pick up your love in a brother. I am rich in love, and actually I'm a papa. It's just you that I'm after. God has a love to give. Baby, up in the short
Baby girl.
Anyway, I mean I take you for meet me mother. Me leader me tell me if I you she prefer. She said the girl when me bring one day. Couldn't cook, couldn't bleed, she couldn't stay. A girl like you me want to have me daughter. You feel wear the ring, you have the right feature. And I mean I don't want to turn up all. Reggae on the Pier, come on. Say, when I am rich in love, it's a serious and I'm on. Boy, God has a love to give, ain't nothing a shot. Yeah, we give you loving and pride. When I am rich in love, rich in love. Oh, baby, God has a love to give. I just want to show you to have a good time. Baby girl, I just want to make you mine. Girl, I guarantee that you will be fine. Love me for me and let the future shine. All I'm showing you is my lifestyle. Happiness we give you, girl, me love can't spine. We need no direction, follow the sign. Follow the sign. When I am rich in love, when I say I'm a papa, it's a feeling that I'm after. My baby up in the shots, yeah, we give you loving and pride. When I am rich in love, when I say I'm a papa, rich in love, yeah, cannot tell love to give, ain't nothing a shot. If you're rich in love, how you say yeah, 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 say yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, say yeah, yeah, thank you. Such a joy, such a blessing to be on a stage once more. Yeah, oh gosh, man, we miss singing. Yeah, gosh, wow, such a blessing. Yeah, we want to sing a special song, a very special song right now, this moment. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. All good girls, it's come. Yeah, She kissed me first thing in the morning. Then she said, baby, have a good day. She know you're from me, she'll be calling. Tell me what more can I say? Feels like I won 100 million. Hey, second face. Wow. I want to see some lighters on the screen, you know. Good women out there. Have no fear. I'm here. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want time to the right here. Listen. She kissed me first thing in the morning. Then she said, baby, have a good day. She know you're from me, she'll be calling. Tell me what more can I say? Feels like I won 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. Like I won 100 million. I got a good woman. I got a good woman. Listen, she's the full package, everything I need. Baby, I am lucky cause I can't believe more of everything that's guaranteed. Watch how she walks, she's got that attitude, that's her style. It gives me the feels. Then she changed her mood with her smile. Oh, this say, It feels like I won 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. Like I won 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. Watch it. Can't believe the way out she got me still. Each and every day I feel the thrill. Even bad days she finds a will to take good care of me. And she loyal, royal, to the end of the world she'll go. I'm so shook, I'm hooked, she don't even know. It's like I won 100 million. I found a good woman, yeah, I found a good woman. Like I won 100 million. I found a good woman, yeah, I got a good woman. She make breakfast in the morning. She give me lunch at midday. She give me love in the evening. Tell me what more can I say? She make breakfast in the morning. Then she give me lunch at midday. She give me love in the evening. A good woman inside your say. It feels like I won 100 million. I found a good woman. Boy, I found a good woman. Boy, it feels like I won 100 million. I got a good woman. I got a good woman. Sing it. I got a good woman. I got a good woman. Thank you. Jeez. Ah, boy. Big up our good women out there, you know what I mean? Now when I introduce my brother from another mother on the stage, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love him so much. And this topic is so important, it's very, very important, especially in a time like now, you know what I mean? So I want to do something like this, and I call him my brother from another, I'm not even call him name, Inscom, you gotta see him, Ace. Ah. Chatty, chatty, Montamasi, mix up, how I know people.
Leave it.
I said, we know people.
Will it.
Ace.
Will it. Lord of His mercy.
Lord. Inscom.
Reggae.
Birthday boy. Oh,
yeah. You love the reggae music.
We sing hey, chatty, chatty, Mountain Mercy. Mix up, oh, and you don't know people business.
Leave it.
I said, we know people business.
Good God, I tell you both. Now see nigga, no one's in nearby your place for fix up. Oh, why you not allow people business? Leave people business alone. Wanna leave people business alone.
I'm always God. Say, one time people them used to say, what's sweet and the gold I go run in belly. So when we touching at this, we no bother see me. Grudging give me things and not the people say you give me love.
Who them looking on my face again? When one police come running on my place again. So right now we are settle this score. Who no do it already? Who no not gonna do no more.
We
So
sing
it's time.
chatty chatty, Mountain Mercy. Mix up, oh, I you don't know my business.
Leave it.
I said we know my business.
Good God, I tell you both. Now see nigga, now come back round and your place for fix up. Who why you not allow people business?
Leave people business alone.
Wanna leave people business alone. You listen to me now. You're through them chatting, love chatting, but can't live in peace. See me we turn around, go tell my Denise. Them a shit chat. Upon my name, them I give yep.
Oh God, see the hypocrites, them a galang.
We see them.
You hear them up before you see them.
True.
Rita can't make me cause she tired there. She left me cause she listen to them. When them a chit chat, for me name them a hear me up. Oh no, this like them how we people stand. Really give them something for them Snapchat.
This is a warning to you.
say, chatty, Mount Amati. Mix up, oh, I don't know my business. Leave it. I say, below my business. Good God, I tell you both.
Now sit here, God. No, sit here, but the place for big sober. Why you not love people business? Leave people business alone. I wanna tell you, leave people business alone.
Take it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Reggae.
Wonderful people, make some noise for my brother Remain Virgo, please. Yeah, man, that's my brother. I love him like that, you know what I mean? Reggae on the Pier. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here. You understand? Big ups to all the stalwarts in the business who are here tonight. To all the people who are watching all over the world, thank you for joining in. Have fun. You understand? Let's go. Never you disrespect this woman, you understand? Big up to all the mothers all across this planet. And I say, now where would I be? Now where would I be? Couldn't tell me, where would I be without my mama? Now listen up, mommy, me love you, ain't nothing I put up of. No house, not a girl, not a car. You stand firm in my life, not no budget, now come from a barn. Me and you are power. No, me I'm a princess, I am a don. The lady of my life, my woman, I feel understand. Special dedication to the big woman. Alright, from you love your mama. I want you push up on the one. I must have long for your mama. Like it up for your mama. See that's how you wait up, pull up that one. Yeah. Me say you're proud of your mama. Sing loud for your mama. I wanna tell you now what she bring me come your Lord. I tell me sing this one, yes. You love your mama like this, man. And there's no one like my mama, no. No, now listen again. No, mama never had it easy at times. Sometimes she cries. Believe me, many days I don't know how we survive. No, but it will be fine. You hear me? Well done, cause our mama's teachings. And in the scripture, she plans to believe in. And a real thing, if I never mama, none of us will believe in. So both have long for your mama, light up for your mama. See that's how you better pull up that one, yeah. For your mama, me say you're proud of your mama. Sing loud for your mama. Over this side, yes, and she bring me come your Lord. I want you to sing this one. Tell them proud you love your mama like this, man. I want to see all the people represent for mama. Give me the mix again. Happy me mama, this and yes, happy me mama. Forget me first, I'm last, and all of this. Happy me mama, this and yes, happy me mama. Anything you want, you want, get at it, and me promise it. Anything you want, anything at all, anything you need, you're not afraid for God. And this here is just so far. I want you to sing it again. I must have long for your mama, like it for your mama. See that's how you better pull up that one, yeah. Me say you're proud of your mama. Sing love for your mama. Beautiful people that she bring me come your Lord. I want you to sing this one, yes. You love your mama like this, man. Hold on, hold on, hold on, I sing this one for my mama now, yeah. You love your mama. Reggae on the Pier. Sing for mama, no, yes. Blessings. All the mothers all across the world, you understand? Squeeze out reggae. They love reggae. More reggae for the musical ears, please. Now we don't believe in money love, you understand? We believe in real genuine love from the heart. If you believe it like I do, sing. Hey, yo, she love me for true. But certain things in life she want to do. Now listen, yes, I need to understand that you were made from money, man. But you can't love me now, don't love me later. And when my later is much greater, it only proves that you love me. I say you love me. One more time, I say if you can't love me now, don't love me later. And when my later is much greater, I mean I want to impersonate from the paper. Now girl, do you love me or do you love him? Who introduced you to kissing and the hugging and trying to rubbing and sexy touching? I admit it, girl, I'm giving you the proper loving. Only thing is that you're charming, and it shouldn't be because I'm on the make a switch from me. You leave, girl, no matter come back. I wanna hear everybody sing it one more time. can't love me now, no love me later. And when my later is much greater. Now listen up, it only proves that you love my paper. You love it, you love it. Sing it again, you can't love me now, no love me later. When my later is much greater. I mean, no one, no impersonator. Now listen up, girl, I know you want stability, but that no means that all of a sudden I solve a vanity. No, pretty bright lights, fast cars at the city, and the fast lane make you lose a sanity. No, and I can't believe you sell yourself so short. For the money you will make, man, break your heart. Alright, back in your life, make you try to count. I wanna hear you sing this part, so everybody else say if you can't love me now, don't love me later. And when my later is much greater. Now listen up, it only proves that you love my paper. You love it, you love it. Listen again, you can't love me now, you love me later. When my later is much greater. I mean, I want no impersonator. Take it out. I don't want you to learn the hard way. I'm taking you to lovers' school, yes. If you want money, just a party, girl. You take me for fool, yeah. Every piece of my heart I gave away, and I gave it away to you, yes. And now I thought you would understand me, babe. So right now I'm gonna sing it the truth. I'm singing with me now. You can't love me now, don't love me later. And when my later is much greater. Now listen up, it only proves that you love my paper. You love it, you love it. One more time, you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater. I mean, I want no impersonator. Yeah! You know, you do, yeah. No money loving, real loving from the heart. Genuine love, genuine love we are deal with. Only real love. Never you love for material gain alone, you understand? Real love, that's the order of the day. Trust me. For the beautiful ladies? Yeah? Yeah, definitely. Squeeze. Now you gotta believe in love for this one. You gotta believe in real love. Anytime you find that person you feel like it's worth doing everything for, you know when it's right, you know when it's real, you understand? Are you ready now? Now do you really think that we can be just friends? I see you acting cool as if we were nothing. Now if you think that it's that easy, think again. Hey, if you let me get over you, you're the one that's gonna lose out. You'll never find a love like mine. No, will it? Yeah! Do you believe in love? Genuine love. You will never find a love like mine, baby. Search the world if you want to. Now, baby, you could go high or low. You could go wide or deep. True love is coming at you. Now listen up. Do you really think that we can be just friends? Do you really think so? I see you acting cool as if we were nothing. Now if you think that it's that easy, think again. Hey, if you let me get over you, oh, you're the one that's gonna lose out. You'll never find a love like mine. No, you see, love's gotta hurt sometimes. You know, so don't be hasty. Be patient, baby. And you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go, sing it. No, come on, no, no matter where you go. No matter. Sitting and thinking of all that we've been through. See, I'm alone in my thoughts, they're all on you. Now you are not around, but your perfume is in this crowd. Ooh, it makes me reminisce. Like, baby, how did we come to this? Someone I tell you now, you'll never find a love like mine. See, you see, love's gotta hurt sometimes. You know, okay, don't be hasty. Be patient, baby, 'cause you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go, yeah, no matter where you go, I can see you. Now we take it to the bridge, boy. No matter where you go, As I said, you gotta believe in the real love. So whenever time you find that person worth loving, you gotta look them in the eyes. Take it down for me, please. Take it down for me, please, yes. You gotta look them directly in the eye, you gotta tell them. And you gotta mean it, you understand? And you tell them, you'll never find a love like mine. No, you see, love's gotta hurt sometimes. You know, so don't be hasty. Be patient, baby. I'm telling you, 'cause you'll never find a love like mine. No matter where you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's You'll Never Find. I could not come to Reggae on the Pier and not sing this one. Do you love Dennis Emmanuel Brown? Yeah, so this is one of my favorite covers I've ever done in my life. So, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. Woo, woo, yeah. You ready? Oh, I'll wake up in the morning with my head down in my eyes, and she says hi. And I stumble to the breakfast table while the kids are going off to school. Goodbye. Oh, Lord, Lord, God. She reaches out and takes my hand, kisses it and says, how you doing, hon? And I look across her smiling lips, and it warms my heart to see my morning sun. I wanna hear the reggae lover sing it now. If that's not loving me, then all I got to say, I wanna hear you sing. God didn't make the little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. In the summertime, boy, there's no such thing as Dr. Zeus, a Disneyland and Mother Goose, no nursery rhyme. Sing it again. God didn't make the little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Oh, do you believe me? And when myself is feeling low, I think about a face aglow and ease my mind. Now listen to me now again. Sometimes I call her up at home, and knowing she's a busy, oh Lord, yeah, and ask her if she can get away and meet me, and maybe we could grab a bite to eat, yeah. And she drops what she's doing and hurries down to meet me, and I'm always late. And she sits and waits patiently, smiles when she first sees me, cause she's made that way. I wanna hear you sing, if that's not to loving me, then all I gotta say, I gotta say, no, is that God didn't make the little green apples, and it no rain in Indianapolis in the summertime, oh. In the summertime, no. There's no such thing as Dr. Zeus, a Disneyland, and no Mother Goose, no nursery rhyme. I tell you, child, it'll make the little green apples, and it no rain in Indianapolis in the summertime, boy. I know it for real, yeah. So when myself is feeling low, I think about a face aglow and ease my mind to the top. Oh Lord, my baby, Lord, my baby, reggae music, huh. Lord, my baby, ooh, my baby. Take it down once again. Just didn't make the little green apples. It don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. In the summertime, oh. There's no such thing as Dr. Zeus, no Disneyland, and no Mother Goose, no nursery rhyme. Believe me when I tell you, child didn't make the little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime, no. Do you believe me? And when myself is feeling low, think about a face aglow and ease my mind. Yeah, it's 2022 and you're watching this, you're alive. So you're very important, you understand? So if you know you're a big deal right now, this one's for you. You understand? Make some nice for yourself. Clap yourself. Congratulate yourself. You're doing well. You understand? Away with the disappointments. Life is lovely. Squeeze. Aha. Martin and dancing to the fullest. I want to see all the hands of the people who are happy about their life right now. If you're happy to be alive, let me see the hands in the party. Show me the signal, them all over the world on the screen right now. We have VIP, VIP. Ask anybody go, cause I'm a big deal. Say me and my friends, them a big deal. Wanna listen up, you know I'm very important for me. I wanna tell you no one can say we are big deal. Alright, tell me and my friends, them a big deal. Wanna listen up, we're very important. They tell you we important for. You wanna listen up, this has nothing to do with the money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud. I don't want to about nobody, no man no more than no man for this time. So whether you walk or you are drive, and it no matter if you're white or black like. So me say from you feel good in yourself. Everybody push up on the wall, tell all the haters I'm a big deal. Well alright, now my friends them a big deal. So listen to me now, you know I'm very important for me. Yeah, you know, said I'm a big deal. Well okay, now my friends them a big deals. Listen up, we're very important for me. You come here there. It's like you have the Prime Minister, Lord, and then you have a way. Yeah, that's how the order in a few week country. And you start at the status of the hierarchy. Ask anybody but I myself 4 points. It's a the great mind coverage. Man never cheat or copy, he get it. You know you have your dreams and nobody can stop it. Who walk out must have blankets. Say I'm a big deal. Well okay, now my friends, I'm a big deal. So listen to me again, you know I'm very important. Listen, I'm important for me. One more time again, say I'm a big deal. Oh my God, now my friends are so big deals. Now listen, very important. We're very important for. I love you so much. Enjoy yourself. One heap of love, we're very important. You understand? Blessings for life. Yes. Martin and dancing to the fullest.
Richie Spice, exceptional, different. There's no other like him. Now this man know how to make reggae music sweet.
Say the world is spinning around, everything is upside down. They show no love to each other. Oh, the world is spinning around, everything is upside down. Oh, I can hear them trumpets sound. I see them building nuclear weapons to destroy the population. Oh, look at them today. Leave the people in confusion. I'm still living under free to delusion. Who is gonna save the day? Oh, the world is spinning around and everything is upside down. They show no love to each other. Yeah, the world is spinning around. Everything is upside down. Oh, I can hear them trumpets sound. Why don't you want a free will? Where's the love that you give me? Won't you hear my cry today? Want the people to live and feel happy, but it's so sticky in the city. Won't you hear my cry today? Yeah, the world is spinning around, everything is upside down. They show no love to each other. Yeah, the world is spinning around, everything is upside down. Oh, I can hear them trumpets sound. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Rastafari, I was a great name of his Imperial Majesty, Emperor Selassie, I Rastafari, rule and conquer. Yes, yeah, yeah. No life where we're living, because the way you're living is sinking. They try to use them out of the living. They gotta stay while we're winning. No good again. Yes, I
attention to your head. Hey, did you got to hide your life where we're living? Because the way you're living a second, in 5 years, out of the living, they got us lazy while we're winning. Boom, drop again. Oh, my, yeah, na, yeah. Oh, yes. Hey, watch those places you walk and mind the way you turn, where you talk. Watch out for them vampires who will sneak up in the dark, Watch out for them big time thief who claim say that them smart. That bring in the crack and the gun for come mess up the youths them mad. You tell you what I do, they wanna leave it. You will next you dead. Whoa, yeah. You tell you what I see, they wanna leave it. Now you're next you dead. Watch it. The mark of the beast are coming and they're sneaking under man feet. Under man feet. Revelation time, check the signs of the time. You know, feel it. For you still the use them labor in the street, man, you know, say things now go sweet. Some man a hustle, man a shuffle on the belly day, I can't find good feet. You tell you what I see, they wanna keep it. You are next to your dead. Whoa, yeah. I'm gonna tell you what I look, they wanna keep it. Now you're next to your dead. Yeah. You see, it doesn't make no sense to feel the man that put up the gun. That can never come in a lifetime young. These are the times you should have some fun. So that's the last guy so come. I'm a make myself a pretty man that up the politics. That I gonna back a little man get sick. Na. Oh na. You tell you what I look, they wanna need well. And you are next to dead. Whoa, yeah. Tell you what I see, they wanna need well. Now you're next to dead. Yes. Oh, mama. Yeah, mama. Yeah, mama. Yes. Thank you. Rastafari love it all, give thanks to life, health and strength. Let every living thing that move it and creep it up on the face of the earth, the king. Yeah, nah, we gotta do man them to the fullest. Long time don't see. Here come that we feel around the get down, man. That we know. Man, life, so last year, I want them to defend right now, bad. Yes. Oh, mama. I can come let me take around to get the girl. And I take such a simple, not because she smiles, you don't pray on to get the girl. And I take such a sound, I take around the fence to get the girl. And I take such a simple, not because she smiles, you don't pray on. No matter take such a sound, so she only need a break in life to show you now what she can do. She's conscious and polite and ambitious too. And she's so east and she's so quiet. She only wants someone to keep her warm. And she's a warrior, she's a champion. Just for a chance and see what she can do. The set to get her there. No matter success is simple, not because she's mine to see you didn't pray on to get her there. No matter success is sound, like the mood I take her on the set to get her there. No matter success is simple, not because she's mine to see you didn't pray on. No matter success is sound, she
She never let you down. Most honest girl around, the cleanest girl in town. So proud that she wear rest the crown. They never bother get her girl. No matter check says so simple. Not because she smile, she get in for you. They get her girl. Ghetto girl, emotional soul. Ghetto girl, simple. Ghetto girl, even emotional soul. She never leave your side. She never go away too far. Together we can ride any tide. Together we can win any war. Keep hold on to your pride. Know that you can be a star. Know that you can strike. I know you know the way to stay alive. You need to get around. No matter check, we know. Lost the first. What next you got there? Yeah, we got the ladies then. Stood up to the yes. Oh, na 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 na. Stood up to the yes. A brown skin. Girl, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. Woman, I love the vibe, I love the spice, love the passion you bring. Brown skin. Yes, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. The way you smile, the way you Italian, the way you take care of yourself. In every way you make my day, you know. I want you for myself. Not see it in your eyes that it's me, it's only me. Can love you so, baby. Act like a fire, my heart desire. She pretty like a Maya. Oh, the brown skin. Girl, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. Woman, I love the vibe, I love your spice, love the passion you bring. Brown skin. Yes, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. I want your full attention, your love in every direction. Now in my songs, your name will be mentioned. Man, give you love, love and affection. Now so glad that you made a woman. What a match, perfect combination. Go multiply and bring forth the nation. I love you, baby. Gosh, I love you, baby, baby. Brown skin. Girl, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. Woman, I love the vibe, I love the spice, the passion you bring. Brown skin. Yes, I wanna wrap you, wanna lock you in my arms. Brown skin. Steady. Yes. Hey, na 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 na. Rastafari love, you know, that's how we do it nice and easy. I would say give thanks to life again, give thanks to your presence, the support, give thanks to the togetherness. Every time is one love, one blessing. Keep on taking good care of yourself. You don't know it's your guide every time. Yes, it's good over evil and life over death. Music up. say the least I do. Down to my brothers who do and to them. Together we stand, brothers. The man said the least I do. Down to my sisters who do and to them. Together we stand, brothers. Agonize the surface mind. Love beneath the same mankind. Gave the seasons showing signs. Yes. One man want the world it seems, but it make no sense to me. In a nuclear war, then you get strategies. Together we stand, brothers. Together we stand, sisters. Just say the least that you. Down to my brothers who do and to them. Together we stand, brothers. And the man said the least that you. Down to my sisters who do and to them. Together we stand. People get ready. Up your mind to race indeed. So much anger, mouths to feed. Together we can accomplish what we need. It's so easy for us to unite. Oh, my people, let's see a light. Let's stop your fuss instead of fight. I love is yours beside the light. Together we stand, brothers. Together we stand, sisters. Just say the least that you. Down to my brothers, you do and to them. Together we stand, brothers. And the man is the least that you. Down to my sisters, you do and to them. Together we stand. What the world it seems, but it make no sense to me. And the nuclear wars are using strategies. Together we stand, brothers. Together we stand, sisters. And just say the least that you. Down to my brothers, you do what you can. Together we stand. More blessing and more life. The Lord God Almighty and promise lifestyle, you just spirit all. Until we meet face to face. And face to face. Good night, love you!
Tarrus Riley, Singy, the Prince, the most soulful when it comes to reggae music these days. And we could classify him as one of the best.
Can't touch a lion. He's so humble. Never touch a lion. No. Can't touch a lion. Can't touch him. Can't touch him. No. Never touch a lion. Well, we are confident in the victory of good over evil. Cause who Jah bless? So the evil that mean me harm, hey, they can go back where they came from. No demonic words before, hey, shall prosper, yeah. Sure, we tell the ogre and the science man come, because it can't touch the lion paw. Oh, we feel it. Reggae on the Pier. So, well, it's a back of me. Hey, well, beware, cause the shot of them strap. Rasta man not tell the youths them follow the clock. Hey, beware, and now the cops start attack. You got to get lively on the pier. Come on, well, it's a shame to see. Hey, brothers killing themselves, wasting energy. Should be uplifting themselves. Hey, why is the enemy putting shots on yourself? Well, all we need is brain food and belly food. Hey, don't get caught up in a petty fashion. But no matter, be careful of them guns. And let us make a change. I know that we could use the strength for cultivation. So beware, hey, cause they shot at them strap. You know them style up? Well, people, are you ready? Don't shoot anybody. Well, hush. Allow myself to reintroduce myself. Hush. My name is Singy Tarrus Riley. How are you feeling? We're representing for Reggae Month and we're representing right here, Reggae on the Pier. If you're feeling Irish, say yay! Come on! We've been together for a while now, growing stronger every day now. Feel so good and there is no doubt I will stay with you. Well, as each morning bring a sunrise and the flowers bloom in springtime. On my loving you can realize. I want everybody push up the voice and sing with me. Come on. Oh, I will stay with you through the ups and your downs. I will stay with you. Oh, when no one else is around, and when the dark clouds arrive, I will stay by your side. I know we'll be all alright. I will stay with you. Oh, yeah. There'll be heartache and pain. Keep us together. Oh, through it all, we'll remain again. Through the years, I know I will stay. I will stay. Oh, I will stay. Sure. If you love the vibes, say, go on, sing it. Reggae Month, Black history is world history. You know that one, yeah? Hey, we're looking out. Across the night time, the city winks, sleepless eye. Hear a voice. Shake my window, seducing signs. Now get me
night time. If four walls won't hold me tonight. Question, do you feel alright? Are you here to have a good time? I want everybody to sing along with me. Come on. And if they say why, you say tell them that it's human nature. Why? Why do you do me that way? And if they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? I love living this way. I love living this way. Love living this way. Ooh, yeah. Slowly and softly, hush. This is Reggae Month. If you know, so we love reggae music all year round. Say yeah. But nothing wrong if we take a 1 month and salute reggae music. I lie? Maybe we change up the style. Softly. Keys alone. Balloons are deflated. You have to put on your voice now. You understand? Watch this now. Balloons are deflated. Yes, they look lifeless like me. We miss you on your side of the bed. Still got your things here. They stare at me like souvenirs. Don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you. Day I thought forever. That would be for never. It's cold outside. If you love reggae music, hook up somebody and just move with me now. I get like this every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Oh, I remember every time. On these days it feel like you and me, girl. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? No. Warm and easy. I'm building my home song. Like presents and open to this day. I still got the messages you read. Boy, foolishly patient. Get back the taste of your kiss. Don't wanna let you out my head. It's like the day that I met you. Day I thought forever. That should be for never. It's cold outside. You walked on my life. Why you walk on my life? My life. Oh, I remember every time. All these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Well, I remember every time. All these days it feel like you and me, girl. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? Oh, because I think of you. Mellow. If you love the vibe, say go on, sing it. So we are going to change the tempo, you know, I'm sure say. Reggae music is a different kind of music. Watch you know. Special request to all my brethren, let me know. Scarsha stay so, Remus stay so, Shane Lyons stay so, Pansy stay so, Canon Fraser, big up yourself, a legend living. Warm to them. If you have a real friend, this one is for you. You can depend on me. Yes, you can. You can depend. Don't rush it. Listen. Well, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner. Them say pull up, you know. Pull up. If you love the vibe, say go on, singer.
Alright, don't bad me up. You can depend on me. Yes, you can. You can. Richie Spice, pick up yourself, General. Well, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, I'm in your corner, friend. Well, I'm in your corner. When you need someone around, you know I'll be your friend. Cause I'm in your corner. I love your mama, Marcia. I'm in your corner, friend. Oh, I'm in your corner. Never gonna let you down. So when I call you my brother, I mean it. What's thicker than blood? Oh, I'm not leaving. Share the food I make we feed together. If any time we will bleed, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Anytime the trouble is on, well, I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. Press play. You need someone around. You know I'll be your friend. I'm in your corner. Oh, I'm in your corner. I'm in your corner, friend. Well, I'm in your corner. Never gonna let you down. We kill less man workers of iniquity. Whoa, Jamaica land, we love you know the vibes already. Who jobless, no man curse. In our love, now and coming. Never leave by each other. Far from vampires. In our love, justice keep me by your right hand. I shake my hand, and we can show. I beg you walk with me, talk with me. Show me the dancing and the march. Me them on me journey, them can't see me. They want to see me. Well, be ashamed. But John Babylon and deal and with me. Never hesitate for us to sail for me. Oh, and I'm a going out, I'm a forward. Yeah, never leave by each other. Far from vampires, whoa, without hand. Hey, we'll keep my by your right hand and keep my hand from sin. Well, every day, we give thanks every day. We give thanks every day. Hey, you spend all that money on your watch. How much time you spend with your son? So much money in the club, youth. How much you spend with the one you love? The simple thing, are your blessing. Hey, simple thing, are your blessing. The blessing, the simple thing, are your blessing. But you don't know it's a blessing. You pick it with the shoes by your feet, but you not pick and choose the friends where you keep. You not watch where you eat. When last you get a good sleep, the simple thing, are your blessing. Simple things are your blessing, your blessing. Simple things are your blessing. Hey, but you don't notice your blessing. The simple things are your blessing. Simple things are your blessing, your blessing. Simple things are your blessing. Conscience where I represent. Simplicity we use to survive and find it difficult, maybe ignorant and I. One alone you get you not gonna get another. Telling you again, but I know in another. A life no get chance to cut out some of the sadness and invest in it. Time you take a stress. Hey, you know me love you for me, see you in a coffin. Well, let me tell you this, my brother. Good days, bad days, you don't see your weather. Would I spend a house and car and cheddar? Just forget one more second with money. So I got to spend time together. I want to see your hands in the air like when I was scared of. If you love the vibes, put your hand away from me. Hey, whoa, the simple things are your blessing. Hey, simple things are your blessing, your blessing. Simple things are your blessing. But you don't notice your blessing. The simple things are your blessing. Hey, simple things are your blessing, your blessing. Simple things are your blessing. But you don't notice. Well, every day, we give thanks. Yeah. This saxophonist is celebrated in this country. Introducing my godfather, the legend living, Dean Fraser. Make some noise. Dean for 1,000, Jeopardy style. Talk to them. Put up your lighter. And your cell phone. Whoa. You make me feel
want to, what you want to tell me, my lover. Be of yourself. Whoa. Are we feeling all right? Are we feeling all right? If you love reggae, man, say whoa. We're here, reggae on the pier. Whoa, now, no, I never been someone shy until I see the rise, and then I had to try. Whoa, now, well, oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach him. Mama treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. Mellow. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. She's royal, so royal, and my life, I never knew anyone, no, so one of a kind. And come on, the way she moved to her own beat, she's got the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. And ooh, hey, what a natural beauty. She don't need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen, so supreme. Whoa. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. She's royal, oh, so royal, and I want her in my life. Never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I see her rise. Whoa, when I see you rise. TV. She wants to look like them girls in the magazine. Whoa, she got big dreams. She see herself on the big screen. Do you love me? I say you're just right. Absolutely, I love you just the way you are. Well, you don't have to change, you don't have to do anything. Just the way you are. If you put on a powder, if you take off a bone, just the way you are. And if you wake up with no makeup, we not break up, just the way you are, girl. In my eyes, she fit me, and then she give me love plenty. Whoa, she happened there. Hot cool loving and a plastic. But I know I've got big plans. You keep away from me, your husband. She said, oh, what is it you like about me? I love you just the way you are. You don't have to change, you don't have to do anything. Just the way you are. If you put on a powder, if you take off a gown, just the way you are. And if you wake up with no makeup in a break up, just the way you are, girl. In my eyes, you're a star. Sure. And do remember it's reggae, man. Yeah. Just time. Whoa, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, hey, DJ, can you play that song? Set the mood for me to a different energy, and I'm loving music sound. Ooh, you see the woman, them and them we are free. Hey, can you hear me? Hear me like no one drop. Give me a slight roll and catch. Oh, love how the music got you. Woman, I rock it. Hear me like no one drop. And to remember, it's reggae month that we got to get lively. Sure. I make way. Open up, are you ready? Come on, boy, bitch. You know me love it, and me love it. Yes, me love it, troubling. One good man I dance to, no troubling. Yeah, we never make up a place and all me forget. Good vibes in all the place. Outside of there, well, a long time. Me not feel like this. Oh, me like this. Oh, me like so fresh, so blessed, so fresh, yeah. Give me a little one drop. Bassline, bowl and cats. Oh, love how the music attack. Woman, I rock, yeah, yeah, yeah. Music from Jamaica, I make way. What up, vibes? Jamaica land, we love is your singer, Tyrus Riley. Love and respect, Rastafari, Shasta.
Marcia Griffiths, the queen, the most celebrated female act in reggae today. And let's match this beautiful voice with the king of what we call the lovers rock, Mr. Beresford Hammond. And together, they make great reggae music. Now people, enjoy reggae again at its highest level. Give thanks.
The land that I have heard about so far across the sea. Can I hear you? There's a land that I have heard about so far across the sea. To have your own dreamland would be like a heaven to me. To have you on my dreamland would be like heaven to me. We live together on that dreamland and we'll have so much fun. We live together on that dreamland and we'll have so much fun. We'll get our breakfast from the trees. We'll get our honey from the bees. We'll take a ride on the waterfall. We'll count the stars in the skies. And surely we'll never die. And surely we'll never die. Oh, what a time that will be. Oh, just to wait and see. Oh, just to wait and see. Oh, just to wait. Woo! All right, yes, coming to you through the power of reggae music. Some of you might call these songs oldies, but as my brother and friend says, it's not oldies, it's a good school, not old school. So we're gonna feed you with some good school. I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing as long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. Never though I'm old, but I'm young, a little weak, but I know I'm strong, old enough to know what's right, young enough to dance all night, too weak to hold it back, strong enough to get a heart attack. The situation's sweet, my soul, as long as I live, I shall sing. As long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. I shall sing. As long as I live, and as long as I live, I shall sing. Hey, hey. Wow. Brother Derek Morgan. Boy, I love to see you in the place. Yes. You show me that God is real. Yes. More life. Yes. And don't forget, the message is in the music every time. Yeah. From the album Tribute to Studio One. What kind of world am I living in? Isn't a world without love? What kind of life am I living? Is it a life without love? I can't be happy and I can't be free. Everything I try, there's always someone wanna hurt me. Why can't we love one another? Why can't we always someone wanna hurt me. Why can't we love one another? Why can't we help each other? It is a fact we walk together in life. That doesn't mean to hurt our brother. Whoa. Thank you so much. Yeah. Reggae lives on. We will continue to spread the gospel of this music to the four corners of the earth. Yes, no apology. This one is a special request from our hearts to your heart. Donovan, Germany, enough respect. Am I really here in your arms? Just like I dreamed it would be. I feel like I'm frozen in time. You're the only one I could see. And hey, I've done all my life for you. Now you're here. And hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life. I ask for a little help from above. Send an angel down to me. Hey, I've done all my life for you. And now you're here. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life. All my life. Never thought I could be in love so tenderly, and I never thought I could let it show. My heart is so my sleep, this love will never leave. I know, I know, I know. Hey, I've done all my life for you, and now you're here. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life. All my life. All my life. Ooh, hey, I've looked all my life for you. Now you're here. Now you're here. Hey, I've spent all my life with you. All my life. All my life. All my life. How could we close Reggae Month without the maestro? Yes, none other, the one and only, my brethren, my friend. He's your brother, and we call him Mr. Everything. Yeah! The maestro himself! Come on! Come on!
what you were doing. I'll be up there. See what's going on. Yeah.
If you should see me crying, would you assist in mending a heart that has been broken? Oh, it could be you, not me. With a life so free, never have to worry. Oh, live on. Oh, when we're old and gray, we'll still be this way. Never have to worry. Oh, live on.
Oh, I know what I am feeling. Still can't explain the meaning. It's pure joy whenever you need. Oh.
I know what you are feeling. Same thing I am facing. Love seems so new, knowing that you care. Oh,
it could be you,
not me. Yeah.
Well, I'm so free, never have to worry. Oh, live on. Oh, when we're old and gray,
we still be this way. Never have to worry.
oh, live on. Oh, it could be you and me. Yeah. Well, I'm so free, never have to worry. Oh, live on. And when we're old and gray,
we still be this way.
never have to worry. Oh, live on.
Give way.
Never have to worry.
Enough love. Give way. Yes, we say.
Walk one. Thinking it easy. What a relief. What a relief after so long, you know. You have some. No, I can't. No, I can't. Every time I think of saying goodnight, everything inside me says it's a lie. So you know I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah. The city you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough now. So you know I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repay me on lost count. And with all the time I see you hurting, oh, you're still so fine, and it's flowing my mind, yes. As a man I know I should walk away and leave you nothing to remind, but I can't find out. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah. Try, yeah. But I can't. No matter what I do now, I just can't. Like to remind you, every just done. Yeah. I'd like to repay you. Damages done. I know I won't be able to repair it all. I lost count. And with all the time I see you hurting, oh, still so fine, and it's flowing my mind. As a man I know I should walk away, leave nothing to remind you that I can't. Yeah. For real, you know, it's been a while, you know, and I don't remember what stage look like. Yeah, it's still pretty up there. Well, what a night, yes. What a night, yes. Well, listen, feel good. Now you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Yeah. Feel good. Now I feel good. Perfume isn't loud. Only I can talk about it. Feel good, feel good. You feel like velvet running over my skin. And when your head dances under my chin, wish we were alone, won't be yes, just the two of us. Cause every move you make gives me that rush. Oh God, want some more, show me that love, yeah, unconditionally. Make believe we are alone. Oh, just you and me. Take the problem out and leave it behind. Don't let it show. Go, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good. You're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Yeah. Feel good, and I feel good. Your perfume is loud, only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Now, what a night, 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 what a night. You feel like velvet rubbing over my skin. And when your head dances under my chin, I wish we were alone, won't be peace, just the two of us. Cause every move you make gives me the rush. Why some more, show me that love unconditionally. Lately, we are alone, just give it me. Take the problems and leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Now I feel good. Girl, you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Yeah, feel good, feel good. Now I feel good. Your perfume is loud, and only I can talk about it. Feel good, feel good. Hey, I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. 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 Where we are going now? Selection. Na, 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 yeah. Hey, little girl, each time you pass my way, I'm a train to the touch. Baby girl. The dress you wear, your perfume, keeping me wanting you so much. Hey, now I keep up thinking of you. For the lonely nights that you put me through. Oh, now, come on, baby, let's sit down, talk about it closer here. Close it down. We're ready to one sweet conversation. You and I, let's say it. Now I'm gonna make sure
my tempted touch.
Really wanna touch you, because you wear your perfume made me want it you so much. Yeah. There was a time right here in Jamaica where the music was beautiful. Yeah, so lovely. Reminds me of that time, see? Whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, I miss those days. I miss those days, yeah. Remember the songs used to make you right way. Those were the days when love used to reign. Yeah. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again and do it just the same. Yeah. Oh, now I feel it in my heart. We in such a golden time that nobody has. 'Cause there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the song used to make you right way. Those were the days when love used to rain. Yeah. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again. Do it just the same. Yeah, John Hotel, John Ellis, Delwell Wilson, Dennis Brown, yeah. Big Hugh, Josie Wells, Daddy Roy would wake the town, yeah. Remember when you went to old Joe Roman, Real Rose, been smoking, study sang, Temptation, Marvin Gaye, Spinners over way, Aretha Franklin. Patty LaBelle used to take me drift away. Play Stevie Ray, Santa Penny Day. Yeah, yeah. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again and do it just the same. Right now, I think that we all need a brand new start. People everywhere need more music from the heart. And if there remains such a place that I can go, now will someone tell me, I'd love to know. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. We dance all night to every single song they play, and we can come again. And you do it just the same. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to rain. Oh, oh, oh. Talk aloud.
So there you have it. Now, reggae music continues.
Jamaica, the land of Bob Marley, Marcus Messiah Garvey, Usain Bolt, and of course, Reggae Month, the only month-long reggae music festival on planet Earth, where something reggae happens every day in the month of February, ranging from mega reggae concerts, reggae award ceremonies, and educational symposia on reggae. February is Reggae Month. Reggae Month is February, when Jamaica invites the world to come to Mecca, Reggae Mecca, and come catch the rhythm like no place else on earth, only in Jamaica.
And that's how I made to give him the door, breathe, I'm delighted. January to my passion ignited. Party music get me excited. I'm coming like a potion.
Reggae is global. Reggae is everywhere.
Yeah, reggae is my life, you know, because I for reggae, I don't know that walk out saying dead or something.
We have something which the world crave even right now. Reggae is internationally known.